Okay. Alright, I think we should be back. Okay. Let's see if, we can get back into there.
Not too strong for you.
Okay. Okay, it set us back a little bit.
Stop talking.
Better not stain my cloak.
We may not be ready for this thing yet. Might be smarter to pull back until we know what we're up against here.
Yes. Surrender. Being. Fill our belly with your tasty fear.
I shall fill your belly with my blade, demon.
Okay. Let's see. Okay. I don't think I can. Immune to knockback, okay. Alright. Let me know if everything is working again.
Pain only makes us hungrier.
You were too weak for this fight.
Yeah, he doesn't go far enough. That's okay.
You are within our reach.
Oh, that wasn't too bad.
I suppose we should not underestimate this thing.
Mother blesses us with power.
Okay, we got it. So I'm gonna see
How invigorating.
if it locks up again.
No escape from me, demon.
Hold up. We don't know what we're dealing with yet.
Hey! Friendly, neighborly, spiderly? It's ya boy, PD!
Seemed like you folks could use a hand, Doc. Jeez, Eddie, what happened to you? That's part of a horrifyingly terrible new look. The tongue was gross enough, but whoa! Someone is extra touchy today.
Rip your face off and suck the marrow from your bones!
Always nice to see you too, buddy. So, I'm thinking your friends here could use a little break. How about I take Eddie here for his afternoon walk? Don't worry, Doc. That's just his way of saying he cares!
Okay. Ooh, nice. Little comics covers. Alright, I'm glad we didn't get set back too far. So I booted back into Windows because I had to restart. I'm gonna see if it has the same problem here. And if not, then I'll need to adjust things to see if I can. Because unfortunately, it's like, you know, you can test that something boots up and that it works. But unless you actually play it for hours, it's hard to test, like, how stable it'll be. So, everything worked for the game.
Congratulations.
But it seems like it got a little unstable.
New world or not, some things remain unchanged.
Look.
What look?
Boldly charging headfirst into the jaws of your enemy. Courageously risking the lives of yourself and your teammates. Just to play the hero. This is the Fire Dragon all over again.
Fire Dragoon. My memories may be fragmented, but as I recall, I killed the bastard.
And all it cost was a village.
Ah, of course. I see it now. The look.
Cut him some slack. It wasn't that simple.
It never is. Which is why I sent you to help. If Spider-Man hadn't come along today, we could have lost far more than...
Then the Sanctum?
Or Wanda.
She means I could have died. Again, putting an end to her eternal crusade against my mother.
You've been through a lot. For now, it's enough that you all made it back in one piece. More or less. We'll talk more later. Get some rest.
Talk to Tony. Okay, there's the map.
Not to be the nagging old lady, but I told you not to push too hard.
fiasco.
And it would have been far worse had Spider-Man not arrived when he did.
No kidding. Caretaker would have been pissed if Venom had actually eaten a hunter.
Yes, one disaster averted. But we still need to figure out how to get Wanda and the Sanctum back. Not the outcome I envisioned for our first mission together, but you know what they say. Any mystical battle you can teleport away from. Given my situation, for now I suppose this truly is my home away from home. Not the outcome I envisioned for our first...
You did okay out there, considering you were technically dead 72 hours ago. Now, you should probably head inside. Take it easy before we have to go out again. Can't hurt to warm up on Hydra's flunkies. You've got an endless supply of practice dummies to feed on.
Ooh,
Hunter,
mushrooms.
you look scathed. Hey, for what it's worth, I think you did okay out there. You got some decent hang time, even given you were wearing, what, 70, 80 pounds of chainmail? On the Stark scale of reckless yet daring heroics, I give it a solid 6 out of 10. Don't worry, you'll get there, with a little help.
And where exactly am I going?
Oh, that's the real question, isn't it? Sky's the limit for you, my friend. Unless you'd be up for wearing a space helmet. You do breathe air, don't you? You know what? It doesn't matter. I couldn't help but overhear Auntie Caretaker over there telling you to get some rest. That sounds like a good idea to me. I suppose I could keep you company on the way, seeing as our rooms are in the same direction and all. Besides, no one should be forced to walk the hallways around here alone.
Tony, are you hitting on me?
So, here we are. The old room, huh? It's not bad. Functional. Solid construction. Almost cozy. Love the antique furnishings from the early Mephisto collection. Full transparency, Hunter, there's another reason I asked to join you here, other than my abject terror of this entire facility. Stopped here before, while you were out. Wanted to surprise you with a nice little housewarming present. Was all set to write you a lovely welcome note, but I'm fairly certain that wasn't red ink in your quill.
Thanks for the gift, Tony.
I think you'll like it. It's a limited edition.
Limited edition what?
Oh, you'll see. Well, I suppose I should leave before whatever monstrosity that is most definitely hiding under your bed jumps out, rips my face off, and then proceeds to feast on my soul. I'll leave you to it.
May your sleep be filled with pleasant dreams, Tony.
Right back at you. Oh, and if you hear the shrieking of a grown man, please ignore it. It's just me, walking to my room.
Open Tony's present.
I'm Tony Stark, but if you're hearing this message, you already know that. When I'm not saving the world, I solve the world's problems with technological means, like the one you're holding. I call it the Spark, a secure information and communication device built only for superheroes. It does all the usual, private messages, pictures, and calls for some reason. But it also comes with access to Superlink, a private social network exclusively for your cape-wearing, world-saving compatriots. You might ask, Tony, aren't you just repurposing a failed product from your communications division? If you do, I'll revoke access and let everyone else know you're a jerk. I call it the Wonder Man rule.
What do you mean? We've had Superlink for months now. We use it every day. I meant first post with the Hunter sees. Robbie, you can't keep doing this when someone new joins Superlink. Yes, I can. He means he will throw your spark in the lagoon. He wouldn't do that. Right, Blade? Right, Blade? Fine, last time. First we make Wanda leave, now we leave her to die. Some heroes. I assure you that is not the case. She was sent to you for protection. I see how that worked, Supreme Sorcerer. We both know it is more complicated than that, Miss Rasputin. I took Wanda as my apprentice for a reason. Have faith she can handle herself. Strange did everything he could to get to Wanda. So did I and the Hunter. Take a breath, Ileana. We'll get her back soon enough. Wanda should be here with us. Of that, I am in agreement. April 13th, 1703. Aunt Sarah wants me to practice my letters, and so here I am. But every time I dip this pen in ink, I just want more and more to go out beyond the yard into my secret spots. I left my dolls scattered about before the storm, and I'm afraid they're hurt. Do dolls hold grudges? Agatha says they don't, but I still feel sad for them.
My old journal. Maybe it is time I start writing in it again. We were all so happy then. There never was enough room for my armor in this thing.
Gloss earned from missions can be spent to unlock new cosmetic options for the hunter and heroes, including outfits to wear on the Abbey. Okay. I hope people saw that the stream is back up.
Charlie!
Aw, hi puppy.
I missed you too.
Let her enjoy the moment. She's been visiting your door every morning for the past 300 years.
Oh, it must have been so hard on her.
Not just her. I suppose that's why I might have been a little curt before.
A little.
You already made the ultimate sacrifice once. Maybe I'm in no rush to see you do it again.
We do not choose our destiny.
But we can choose.
But I mean, clearly they could bring me back.
First lesson you ever taught me.
And still the most important. Especially now that you have all these.
So couldn't they
eyes
have
on
brought
you.
me back earlier?
Noticed.
To these people, you are a being of myth and legend. A grand hero of old. And they're right. You are a hero. But I also know the battle that rages within your soul. It's not enough that you are a hero. You need to decide what type of hero you will be. I'm sure there will be plenty of opportunity for that in the days to come. For now, I would head to the forge. Our new guests are eager to show you something. This was a lot easier when it was just you and I beheading the Dark Legion as we traipsed through the woods.
Don't forget about Agatha.
I never could. Charlie was restless all night. I should have known something was wrong. We'll talk more later, but for now, Stark has requested your presence in the forge. I think he has another present for you.
That's the old Avengers tolerate your spooky, strange teammate attitude I was looking for. Spider-Man and the mating friends unleash monster upon city. Garish Bleecker Street Manor sealed off by authorities. When will the Spider Menace and his pet ink monster end their trail of destruction through Greenwich Village? And let's not forget about disgraced surgeon Stephen Strange. Is he in cahoots with the web-slinging wrongdoer? Did he hope to turn his row house into no house? Garish? By the Ancient One, who runs this paper? Mephisto? Figures. I'm not even mentioned in the article. Have we heard from our pajama-clad friend? Still nothing, but based on the police band radio chatter we intercepted, I'd say they're closing in on Little Italy. Whoops. Doubt they're stopping for a slice. Everyone knows it's all about the linguine and clam sauce there. At least you didn't say gabagool. Indeed, I met a gabagool once. We definitely do not want to invoke one of those right now. So, Spider-Man? Not that easy. These boys move too damn fast. Keep at it. Even in New York City, those two stand out.
What you doing, Charlie?
You feeling all right?
Next thing I know, the signal is airborne. Covenants.
Oh, I need a key.
I don't get it. Strange couldn't just magic his way in?
Something about the whole alien thing threw off his mojo.
That explains so much. No wonder he gets so strange around me. See what I did there?
I'm a vampire. I see everything.
This is gonna be a fun apocalypse. Let's talk later, Hunter. Tony will start pouting if you keep him waiting too long. Hello?
Heard you had a nightmare. In the words of Agami Ito, don't be afraid. Bad dreams are only dreams.
Oh, check out Blade making nice with the big guns.
I thought Caretaker told him no more guns in the house.
Captain Marvel is an exception.
So, he's supposed to be playing nice, right?
Right, and now Stark is hard at work in the Forge coming up with something for the Hunter?
The Hunter needs it after that last beating.
Man, can't wait till it's my turn for an upgrade.
Prepare for a long wait.
For all of us. Or hasn't it sunk into that flaming skull of yours yet?
Hey, don't take it so personally. It's not like they forgot about us.
We'll see.
Do I look like a Tony?
Not that it makes any difference to me, but I think Tony's waiting for you, Hunter. He seemed excited.
Heard about what happened in New York, Hunter. I'm sure whatever Tony's cooking up down there will only help.
Alright, let's go see what he's got for us.
Think you can tell your friend inside there to turn it up a few hundred Kelvin?
I could. However, it might shatter the containment spell, preventing him from incinerating this facility.
I think we're good. And just in time.
The Forge has certainly changed.
Right. Caretaker said this all happened after your siesta. What spooky castle would be complete without its own Babylonian demon-powered furnace?
Sumerian fire demon. His name is Babs.
Oh,
Babs?
now it all makes sense. Well, once you get past the esoteric terror of the situation, I've found this thing actually has some uses. Molecular bonding, breaking down evil gamma serums, fashion accessorizing.
Yes, speaking of...
Oh, right. It's ready.
Your armor seemed to offer minimal protection against the venom creature.
I noticed.
Yeah, I thought you could use an upgrade.
Well hammered, well fired. Caretaker did not mention that you two were such skilled smithies.
Yep, I am Iron Smithy.
Perhaps you should just try it on. Still think it could have used a cloak.
Stylish, damn near indestructible, and we even got the size right. Not bad for our first collaboration.
I still think it could have benefited from a cloak.
You think everything could benefit from a cloak?
Like, Hunter, your new attire suits you quite well. But how are you holding up on the inside? I know it's easy to look upon me and simply see the universe's utmost authority on all things mystical and macabre, Hunter. However, in addition to being Earth's sorcerer supreme, I am also your doctor.
You mean a physician of the medical arts? You jest.
I assure you, Hunter, I do not jest. They don't call me Mr. Strange, now do they? So, Tony. Your awakening ritual was admittedly a touch more chaotic than I had originally intended, and after a violent encounter with Venom, my oath to Hippocrates compels me to check in with you. Simply put, how do you feel?
Physically, I am fine. However, I do feel some
Grogginess, a tinge of nausea, sense of memory loss upon time of passing, watery or itchy eyes, common side effects when one is pulled back into the light. Believe me, I know. If any other symptoms arise, you can always tell me. Particularly if you develop a craving for brains. I have a cream for that.
Oh, do you?
In any event, I, for one, do not know if I will ever feel 100% again after the events of yesterday. I still can't believe what transpired. The sanctum, all that knowledge, Wanda, lost. Swallowed whole by the black mouth of that foul venom creature. With all my resources, all my gifts, I should have seen this outcome spelled out in the sacred geometry of this universe years ago. But I miscalculated.
Oh. Why am I laggy?
Lilith's power has placed a dark shroud over us all, Doctor. You are not alone in this.
Your words are appreciated. Still, I must not allow the underlying truth of the situation to become shrouded as well. It's not just the Sanctum Sanctorum that was lost yesterday. It was my protege, Wanda. She is my charge, my responsibility, and I failed her. But I am determined not to let that happen with you, Hunter, which is why I am here to answer any questions you may have. Perhaps my wisdom may benefit you more than it has me thus far.
That creature on the roof, you have run into it before?
Fortunately, yes. In the simplest of terms, Venom is an alien species living in symbiosis with a human known as Eddie Brock. He's something of a fixture in New York these days, but typically his hijinks are confined to harassing Spider-Man.
My mother has a gift for bringing out the worst in people.
Yes, and in this case, I happen to be the direct victim of her ambition. I fear the Sanctum may never be the same.
Tell me about your Sanctum's wards of protection. I have never heard of a protection spell that powerful.
In your time, I'm sure you encountered a variety of minor wards and protective spells. The Sanctum Sanctorum was shielded by one such incantation, but greatly amplified by the convergence of ley lines.
And no one has ever broken the spell? Ever?
There's always a first for everything, but I had honestly never imagined a scenario in which the wards could be broken. Perhaps it was arrogance on my part, but Lilith is among the more cunning enemies we've ever faced.
How did Wanda come into your care?
Wanda's story is quite tragic and perhaps not mine to tell. There was an accident on the Abbey grounds not long ago involving Agatha.
I feel like everyone is avoiding mention of Agatha.
I can't say I'm surprised, but I'm afraid it's really not my place. You should speak to Sarah about her when you're ready.
Let us talk later.
Visit whenever you like. It's not often I get to converse with a true legend.
Let me... Okay. Alright, I think I'm not lagging anymore. Hopefully.
Ah, I see.
Strange's Orb of Agamotto, one of few artifacts recovered from the Sanctum Sanctorum. A powerful energy emanates from the insides as the orb seems to rotate indefinitely. One of Strange's capes, suspended in an ornate glass cage. The cape floats in the air, rippling slightly through the air, though the air is still.
That is something.
A desk cluttered with books, some of them older than you, and you are quite old. Moon Knight hides his true identity behind his cloak and shadow. This card represents deception, but also creativity in the unconscious. A wooden chest with brass hardware containing glass vials.
Curious.
One of Tony's many Iron Man suits, polished to a high gloss, though it is powered off, the eyes seem to follow you. Nova rises up into the starry night sky, surrounded by stars that represent the support of his team. This card symbolizes serenity and hope for the future. So the tarot cards are like collectibles, I guess? What it seems like.
Somehow this ancient forge puts any arc reactor I've got to shame. Who would have thought mystically bound demon power would be so damn energy efficient? Or carbon neutral? Certainly got that new suit done a lot faster than I expected. Speaking of, what's the verdict, boss?
Tell me about this demon. Why is it there?
Well, you would probably know more about that than me. I'm still working on a way to keep track of everything that goes bump in the night around here. Whatever they've got trapped down there, it's hotter than hell by a few thousand Kelvin, very pissed off, and really good at weaving synthetic microblends. The tools are just one part of the equation. You gotta know how to use them too. You were out, what, 300 years before we woke you from your eternal rest? I'm betting you have questions, so ask away, Hunter.
I take it this new version is a technological marvel?
Impact-resistant carbon composites, some patent-pending alloy mesh, and a few touches from Dr. Spooky over there. And hey, the built-in communicator means we can talk to each other without sending a raven.
So it is a marvel, then?
Lightweight, nearly indestructible, and modular enough for future upgrades. Frankly, I wouldn't have used your old suit to wax the Mandarin's car.
Is all this magic a threat to your new technology?
It might surprise some people to hear this, but I do like some things with rules. Isotope decay,
magic has rules.
And gamma oscillation make a lot more sense to me than Eye of Newt, bat wings, and a sprinkle of sunshine. At least they did before everything changed.
I cannot help but feel partially responsible.
Well, I wouldn't take it personally. We were detecting changes in both magic and science months before you woke up. But yeah, things have definitely hit high gear since then.
Seen anything strange around here?
What, other than my roommate? Boom! Roasted!
Oh, damn it, Tony.
But on a more serious note, this place is legitimately haunted. Mirrors look package. My room rearranges itself. And worst of all, magic cats.
Was it suspiciously elusive, even for a cat?
Actually, yes. Thought I was going crazy there for a second, but clearly I'm still firing on all cylinders. It just poofed in next to me out in the yard. Small, black, furry. Cute little thing. Probably some kind of shape-shifting monster knowing this place.
What sorts of things are you doing in here?
Oh, that's right. You were out a while.
Basically, we've got a gigantic demon inside the magic box here that provides near limitless power for whatever we might need. Sounds insane, but sometimes it's easier to just go with it.
I am impressed with your resourcefulness.
From where you're standing, I can see that. Still, I doubt I'll be branding one of these with the Stark Industries logo anytime soon.
You must have an interesting origin story of your own.
Well, just your typical American boy.
Uh-huh.
Once was a founding member of the military-industrial complex. Mom, a famous socialite. Tragedy struck when I lost them both in a car crash, which turned out to be a hit from a rival corporation. I spent my early teens at MIT, trying to clear my head. I was all set to follow in Dad's footsteps as a war profiteer. Then one day, fortune shined on me, in the form of some errant shrapnel that lodged itself just above my heart. So I did what anybody in that situation would do. I built a super suit and started fighting crime.
You seem well adjusted enough, considering.
Exactly, which means there's hope for you yet. I find these apocalypse scenarios will save you tons of therapy.
Uh-huh.
Thanks for catching me up on things.
Anytime. Oh, and speaking of things, remember that creepy gamma goop you found from that hopped-up Hydra soldier? Well, I gave it a peek, and it explains a lot. If you have a minute, meet me at the anvil over there, and I'll walk you through it. I promise it'll be worth your time. Now, I doubt advanced gamma thermodynamics was a hot topic at ye old demon hunting school, so I'm just gonna give you the condensed version.
I appreciate that.
Closest I've ever seen to this substance is pumping through Bruce's veins. Part gamma accelerant, part unknown element. Calling it coil for now, given its unique atomic structure. Man, I love acronyms. This stuff is more volatile than Nick Fury on a Monday morning, but Hydra doesn't seem to mind.
They are using it to get stronger.
Exactly. A few drops would make your average salamander look like Fin Fang Foom. Thankfully, with a little help from Dr. Spooky and our haunted oven over here, I think two can play at this game.
You are not suggesting we start injecting ourselves with it.
No, nothing like that. Though I can see some future applications for my energy drink line.
Tony, no.
I was thinking we apply this stuff towards upgrading our equipment.
I like where this is going.
Just give me a little time here and I can whip up some.
Nope, I am
pretty
still
fun toys.
laggy.
How about we give Hydra a taste of their own gamma-powered medicine for a change? What have you got for me, boss? You're welcome, Hunter.
Hunter, when you have a minute, come meet me in the yard.
Okay. How long has the Abbey been haunted? What do you mean? The Abbey's old, but there aren't any ghosts here. Did anyone hear a shriek? That was me. What happened? Tony was walking while typing. He lost his footing. Ooh, the steps in the forge are haunted. You see, this is why I don't engage with her. Okay, I think we examined everything.
Welcome to the yard. At least that's what we're calling it these days. Caretaker put me in charge of your training. Too bad she didn't listen to me yesterday. Now that we know what we're up against, I think we can all use the practice. Any questions?
I did, but they are about you.
Right when it's time to train? From all Sarah told us about you, she never described you as lazy.
Hey.
Everyone loves you when you are dead. Tell me, does that mean you are half-loved?
She didn't describe you as a
Oh no!
jackass, but here we are.
I thought joking might be good.
Junior, ask your questions.
Can I ask about you?
I guess.
Is your name really Blade?
Is your name really the Hunter?
Yes?
Oh, really? Your mom, before she became the mother of demons, looked into your cradle and decided to name her firstborn child the Hunter.
That is how I understand it.
It takes all kinds.
So, is your name really Blade?
No.
What is it?
It's private.
Is it embarrassing?
No, the Hunter, but I only share it with friends.
You do not consider me a friend?
Not yet. Don't take it personally.
How did you become a Dampier?
You said
Hey,
that like
Max.
I had a choice. I was born this way.
How is that possible?
A vampire bit my mother. Problem was, I was still in the womb. I'm lucky I was even born. Don't know if that's how it always is.
It's alright.
That's the way it went down.
Had some technical problems, but
Tell me about the Midnight Suns.
All right.
What can you tell me about the others?
Nothing. Ask them yourself.
I'm not asking you to break anyone's confidence.
Fine. Which one?
Tell me about Nico.
She's the youngest, but she acts like she's in charge.
Why let her act like that?
She's usually right, and she keeps us on track. I didn't think we'd get along, but we wouldn't be the Midnight Suns without her.
What makes you say that?
She has a lot of heart, and that's why we let her. Anybody else?
What about Robbie?
He's exactly what he seems. Well, sort of. He's open with people, easygoing. Sometimes that comes across as dopey, but don't get the wrong impression. He's quick to make friends, and once he does, he's your friend for life. So don't let him down, or I'll hold it against you. Anybody else?
What do you know about magic?
Keeps to herself.
That is it?
She's a private person.
I suspect it's
Until
probably
she lets you
because
in. That's all you need to know.
I was running everything on Linux, and like, I tested to make sure the game launched and everything, and it was fine for a little
It'll
while.
happen faster than you think.
But
Anyone else?
after a little
Tell me
while,
what
it
you
got
think of Sarah.
it
Well,
locked
there are a
up.
few people I tolerate.
So I
even
probably
when
just
it's
need to
not right.
adjust maybe the
Sarah,
Proton
I
version or
respect.
something.
She sees the big picture, and we're a part of it. I'd follow her to hell if I had to. And from what I understand, we may have to.
I am surprised she commands such respect.
I'm surprised that you're surprised. You know what she's like more than any of us.
I do.
Anybody else?
Nobody else.
Sure.
I feel like it'll probably be 100 years before I can afford to upgrade my system with the way prices are.
Why did you join? Vampire hunting is a solitary affair.
Guess I never found the right team.
Is that all?
No, but that's all I'll share for now. You really want to know? Put in the work. If I trust you, I'll have more to say.
Do you have any thoughts on the team as a whole?
I think we're the only ones aware of the danger Lilith poses to this world. And I think we're pretty green. But enough training will get us through it. Speaking of training, we doing this, or are we gonna keep wasting
I would
daylight?
love to get another 32 gigs of RAM, but
I am ready to train.
not with the prices now.
No pain, no gain. Peace.
Okay. Oh, right, I need keys for those things. What's up, Carol?
Like the way you move out there, Hunter. Guess Dr. Strange picked the right supernatural demon hunter to resurrect. I'm Carol. Carol Danvers.
It's been alright. Other than the tech issues.
Kidding. Carol's fine. Just thought I'd throw a bone to the Avengers PR team. Not gonna lie. Going a few rounds in Vampire Guy's Magic Thunderdome sounds
Had a meeting this morning on some
bigger fish to fry. Well, not
job
so much
hunting
fish as
stuff
that
and
ginormous invulnerable sewer monster that swallowed the sanctum.
doing some online class stuff, but
Every lock has its key.
True, if only a man-eating alien demon monster hadn't eaten ours. But that got me thinking. Strange, Caretaker, and the rest of the funky bunch can try and magic their way through that shield all they want. If my time as a pilot taught me one thing, it's that sometimes you've got to find a workaround. As in Hydra. They've got to know the way.
no, I'm looking. I got laid
Steve's
off,
always
so
said they aren't much for talking.
gotta find something new.
I'm told I can be rather persuasive when I need to be.
Of course, at a shitty time to have to do it.
Just how far are you willing to go, Captain?
Let's just say that I'm willing to unleash the power of a quantum singularity white hole on them if need be.
A quantum what?
Just like business is
Find me in
down,
the war room when you're finished.
so they had to cut
There's
people.
a few things we should discuss. Oh, and Hunter? Welcome back from the dead.
Our area's in bad shape because of the fucking government bullshit.
Hunter. What's up?
Thanks, Blade.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Nothing is certain these days, but these readings are too distinct to ignore. The gamma signature is...
Sorry, Bruce, we lost you. Did you say gamma?
Yeah, it's shit.
Hang on a second. Come on, Tony. You managed to stream the Super Bowl to a Kree battleship 50 light years out. This should be easy.
We waited all year for that game, and you know the Skrulls would have spoiled it for us if they got the chance.
Well, can't you just... I don't know.
Work my magic again? See, that's the problem. This time I am working with actual magic, and let me tell you, it sucks.
Why, hello, Hunter.
July 13th, 1689. A coven of witches from across the sea has sent for our help. I regret that I cannot do more, but Lilith and I are stretched to our limits. I've sent a moon seal to their home in Salem by way of the Knights of Wundagore. I have no doubt this will take care of the troubles they face.
The gamma signature is completely inverted. The daughter nuclei are being reabsorbed into the parent nuclei, which is impossible.
If the gamma signature from the sanctum is really that unique, Bruce, then couldn't we just...
Sorry, still working out a few gremlins in the system.
Try sunlight, and whatever you do, avoid water.
Wait, you're being serious?
We should be able to track this new gamma
Just kick
signature
it.
to its source then, right? I'd do it myself, but we seem to be having a little IT trouble today.
Please. Old Central here is ready to grind through that data like chum.
What exactly is a central?
CENTRAL. Cognitive encryption, net transmogrification. We'll figure it out later.
Of course, he starts with the acronym and then works backwards.
Gamma spectroscopy.
Well, he's been a little moody lately, ever since, you know, the problem with the big old green guy.
I heard that.
Banner can't turn into the Hulk? Not sure if we should be frightened or relieved.
That makes two of us.
Oh, hey. Come on. Happens to everyone. Well, okay, not everyone.
Nice work, Bruce.
Alright, see you later, Max.
Creepy abandoned warehouse in the bad guy part of town.
My favorite kind. Anybody up for paying it a visit?
Definitely.
Aw, see that? Teamwork goosebumps.
Find me when you're ready.
Multi-million-dollar piece of experimental technology, and she kicks it.
It was just recently that the Hudson Yards Development Restoration Association purchased this entire block. I'll let you think about that one for a minute.
Alright, the heroes have identified an abandoned warehouse where Hydra may be operating. Blade and the Hunter join Captain Marvel to investigate.
Let's see. Trench coat, sunglasses at night, brooding personality. Something tells me these midnight warehouse raids are pretty normal for you.
Very.
This area in particular?
Occasionally. Good for a late night snack.
Oh.
The falafel place down the road. Stays open till 3.
Oh, right, sure. Only maybe next time say it less vampire-y. Looking forward to going a few rounds with these new and improved Hydra soldiers.
There was no sign of venom this time. But that doesn't mean we shouldn't be ready for anything.
Fair enough.
Gamma signatures and unstable isotopes aren't really in my wheelhouse, so we'll be patching Dr. Banner through from Avengers Tower once you reach the other side.
Almost feels like cheating with you two on our side.
Okay. Let's see. Sorry, I didn't realize that cursor was on there.
Abandoned off the description of this place. You seeing this, Bruce? Getting all sorts of weird down there.
Johann Fenhoff. That hack. I heard he was dead. Well, hoped is perhaps a more accurate description.
Calls himself Faustus now.
It's a small room.
Hydra's resident mad scientist.
Not just Hydras. Liliths. That's magic coming from those crates. I can feel it.
Yeah? How about gamma radiation? You feeling that too? Because that's some pretty evil-looking Hydra tech down there.
Gamma and magic.
I need you to use your science brain on this one, Bruce.
We need to approach this situation carefully. Combining those energies is an explosive proposition at best. Think scalpel, not hammer. Stealth, not strength.
Yeah, I don't do stealth.
Damn it, Carol.
Kill them.
I've always considered Faustus a bit of a crackpot, but his fundamental science must be sound. The device would have surely exploded otherwise after your display, Carol.
Learned it by watching you, Bruce.
Tactics mode allows you to quickly assess the entire battlefield and the condition of enemy units.
I've never been one to buy into the science of magic, but the data I'm seeing is hard to ignore. There are more things in heaven and earth, Horatio.
You know you're talking to a vampire, an alien hybrid, and a resurrected demon hunter, right?
I'm on it. You really got a one-track mind.
Maybe you should teach me that one.
Seems like it'd be cheaper just to replace you guys with robots. I bet Tony would cut Faustus a deal.
Okay. I don't think I need to heal.
Looks like they want to try a few more.
Is it possible he somehow stabilized the rate of decay within the particles themselves? How else could he be achieving such a high yield?
I don't know, Bruce. I'll be sure to ask him.
Water makes things interesting.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Watch this.
I am impressed.
Take this.
Okay, cool.
Go, now, quickly!
Let's go, go, go!
The perfect opportunity to field test Mother's device. Get her!
Recover Hydra artifact. Break the shield guard's protection. Use the recover artifact card. Okay.
For the record, Bruce, I did not smash anything.
Noted, Carol. Perhaps you might direct all that energy towards your newfound adversaries instead. And the mysterious cargo they're attempting to escape with?
Exactly what I needed.
Damn, reinforcements already?
Preliminary analysis of the blast confirms high levels of gamma and various unknown energies.
Unknown to you, there is dark magic at work here. We must not let Hydra escape with it.
Even the best can
Okay.
Let us see if we have an answer for this.
Never surrender!
They hope to break my resolve.
Okay.
Get my head on straight.
To be crystal clear, we won't be able to recreate Faustus's experiment or track potential future variance gamma signatures without a baseline resonance sample from his initial occult catalyst.
Got it. Stop the truck.
Is that truly your best?
Keep an eye on that one.
This has your name on it.
You make that look almost too easy. Now that was something.
get ready.
By her command!
Okay, so we should be able to get the artifact now.
They are hoping to wear me down.
Let's see how tough you are.
These delays can be quite frustrating. Infuriating, even. I suppose by now I'd normally be tromping through the warehouse, hurling the puny truck at the moon.
Don't worry, Bruce. I've got a pair of torn purple pants with your name on them.
Propagate it.
That's how that works.
they stronger than they look, at least?
Should get
Nice.
Vampires are not the only ones who should fear you.
We've done it.
And we should have the artifact, right? Yeah.
What is this thing?
bad guy crate, full of bad guy stuff.
I know those symbols from the time of the first hunt. That glyph means barrier, that one almighty. Something, something, gods and demons.
So a spooky bad guy crate.
Very spooky. Designed to contain powerful magic. Be careful.
Got it. Don't cross the streams.
Never do. How about we get this thing back to the Abbey and see for ourselves?
Oh, only 1 star? Yeah, I guess we could have done better.
Nice job out there, kid. I mean, I didn't get Hydra bombed until my 10th run with the Avengers.
Kid, you do know that I'm a good 3 centuries older than you, right?
Then you've got a lot of catching up to do.
Okay, Abbey tournament tonight.
Sure about that? Last one got a little heated.
The eternal spirits of vengeance take technical fouls very seriously, especially in the fourth quarter.
Forget it. Tonight is movie night.
It is always movie night.
Exactly.
Out of jail again? Who made this game? Wilson Fisk?
Well, if parking is free, clearly no one from Manhattan.
Fucking Monopoly.
All work and no play.
Get a better board game.
Is how we ended up with Ultron. Come on. You should hang out.
I should rest. Another time.
Aww.
Let me see. How did this work again?
Hunter, you there? By the way, this is Nico. In case nobody gave you the rundown on how the spark works. Blade and Cap Marvel just filled us in. Freaky stuff, especially Faustus. And then they all just left me here alone. You should come hang out.
Good. You answered. Getting hard to keep finding ways to say open door around here. And despite what Robbie says, I don't think the staff of one speaks High Elven. Blood magic stuff. Cool room. Spacious. Aw, is that bed for Charlie?
Yes.
So, if you're planning on giving me some sort of brooding code of the stoic warrior speech, I'm immune. Just ask Blader Magic. From what I just saw out there, whatever crazy ancient living weapon stuff Caretaker put you through back in the day did a real number on you. We got a lot of work to do.
Work?
Yeah, talking to people, making friends, basic human stuff. Or quasi-human. You're a Midnight Sun now. One of us.
Nico, I was just Hydra bombed. I could use some rest.
You and me both. Been bad dreams every night for me lately. I, keep seeing Wanda. She... Never mind.
I will meet you outside.
Yes! I'll go nuke us some popcorn and you pick out a movie. Oh, and it may just be the two of us. The others went outside, needed to cool off. Really need to hang a fan over that forge. Or maybe crack open the casket of ancient wonders a little?
Yes. Damn it, you're gonna be friends with us. Ooh, room upgrades. Okay, that's all the same ones that we had before.
Interesting.
Okay, we need keys for that, which we don't have. Guess these are other rooms? Other people's rooms?
Something tells me you don't have a favorite movie. Well, we can start you out with one of my favorites.
Sure, let's watch a movie.
I know this entire situation's gotta suck for you. Not just the whole resurrected, chosen one thing. I get why facing Lilith won't be easy. I was 15 when I found out my mother was capital E evil.
Sorry to hear you went through that.
It was bad, but I learned to deal with it. It's the only way forward, right? Look, I'm glad my mother is gone, but yeah, at times I just want to hear her voice again. Some days I'd give anything to make that happen. Makes me hate her even more.
I did not realize you carried such pain.
I just learned to bury it. You think I can afford a therapist on a superhero salary? I'm kidding. We don't get paid for this.
I was about to say, do you make a salary?
Crappy parents. You missed out on decades of good movies. It's my solemn duty to fill this knowledge gap with the best examples I can provide. So, the first thing you need to know, the glowing briefcase is a metaphor. I won't forget it. So, what did you think of the movie?
I understood more than I should.
How? You've been dead for 3 centuries.
I'm not so sure I was dead. Not exactly. I recall a deep slumber, not the void. I dreamt.
Of what?
Of everything. Much of this world is familiar to me.
Ah,
I know
interesting.
it from my dreams.
Okay.
That's not creepy at all. So, do you know everything?
No, think of it like this. I know what a car is, but I have no idea how to drive.
You're up to date, but not omniscient. Then I'm guessing you don't know much about me.
Just what you shared earlier.
You're always free to ask. Like, what's the staff of one? Or who were the runaways?
I had some questions about your staff.
Sure. But first, the basics. The staff of one interprets words or phrases as spells, but it can only cast a spell once. No repeats.
If each magical effect is unique, do you worry you will run out of words?
Not really. I only use the staff's power when I truly need it. The rest of the time, I rely on more conventional means. Like, you know, magic.
I had some questions about your old team.
The runaways? Sure thing.
Were you all heroes who banded together?
No, we were normal kids. We saw each other once a year when our parents got together to reminisce. And then we found out two very disturbing things. First, our parents were supervillains who sacrificed children to evil gods.
Oh boy!
Each of us had some sort of powerful birthright. Our parents wanted us to follow in their footsteps.
What did
Fun.
you do?
We ran, but eventually we realized only the 6 of us could stop our parents and their dark gods, so we faced them and stopped them from destroying reality as we know it. You know, typical kid stuff.
Who was on the team?
At first, Chase with his mad science gear, Molly, our pint-sized powerhouse, Carolina, the solar-powered sweetheart. Gert had a telepathic link to Old Lace, a genetically engineered Deinonychus from the 87th century. I handled the blood magic, though I didn't understand it much. And Alex, well, we don't talk about Alex.
Where are your friends now?
Molly attends Xavier's School for Gifted Youngsters. Carolina left Earth to marry alien nobility. Gert, she didn't make it. After Gert passed, Chase and I had a falling out. The last I heard, he and Old Lace are living at his family home in LA. As for Alex, he chose his side, and it wasn't ours. He died with our parents.
I had some questions about your staff.
I thought we asked this already.
Go for it.
Can you tell me how the staff of one functions?
Oh, okay, we were able to ask both, that's why.
Blood magic, so my own blood is required to summon it. You wouldn't believe how many adhesive bandages I go through each year.
Oh man, that Band-Aid company must love you.
They come true. Kind of. And not always the way I expect. It's like making a wish, but you can never make the same wish again.
I should get going.
Good timing. Looks like Caretaker wants to speak with you, and wow, I should get to bed. Time flies when you're hanging out.
I'm glad to see you using your free time productively.
There is my ferocious Charlie girl.
Okay. So it seems like it's kind of worth swinging around a couple places to see if there's pickups.
Looks like you're finding your way around. Maybe making some new friends.
I was planning on getting some rest, but
Things are moving at a frantic pace. For all we know, I'll be landing a jet on the roof with Mr. Stark this afternoon. Not quite like it was in the good old days.
to stand still is to move back.
You got that one from Agatha. She used to say it all the time. I always preferred, if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Used to.
I am sorry. I should have had this talk with you much sooner. But you should know, Agatha, she's no longer with us.
What? That is impossible. She was so...
fierce, indomitable, or maybe just kind to a fault.
Agatha's power. How could she be... gone?
She put her trust in the wrong person. Agatha died in an accident caused by her
Ah.
protege, Wanda Maximoff, the Scarlet Witch. The Midnight Sun's latest recruit, a powerful spellcaster in her own right. Perhaps the most powerful Agatha and I had ever seen.
That's why Wanda's like, I didn't want to go back there.
Growing.
I see.
Too quickly for my liking. Agatha was determined to help her control them. I tried to caution her, but she would not listen. There was an incident. An accident, I'm sure, but...
Agatha was killed.
Yes, incinerated in an instant. Not even ash to remember her by. The others were heartbroken, as was I. But I also saw the danger, the threat, if Wanda's powers were left unchecked. So I did what needed to be done. I sent Wanda away, to the Sanctum Sanctorum,
okay.
to study under Doctor Strange. I know the others still harbor a great deal of resentment towards me for it.
I do not envy you. That must have been a difficult decision.
It's my job to make tough calls. I'm not popular for it, I know. But strong leadership requires risking being unliked. Wanda, Agatha. It seems we have lost them both now. I conjured a small shrine to Agatha's memory on the grounds, hoping to find some solace, a way to move forward. You should pay your respects. Maybe you'll find what I couldn't. Good night, Hunter.
Okay, balance. The hunter can follow the path of light or dark through the choices they make in the Abbey and the abilities they use in combat. Powerful rewards can be unlocked as hunter moves down either path. Oh! Hi.
Agatha?
You always did have the most remarkable eyes, Hunter. Just like your mother's. Maybe that's why you're the first.
The first?
To commune with the spirits, of course.
Is this a trick of some kind? Because I am not amused.
No, it's no trick, dear. You're just the first to see me. By now you've heard I had a bit of trouble with my corporeal body. I actually find it quite liberating.
You are dead.
Always straight to the heart of things. That's my Hunter.
You seem strangely at ease about this whole thing.
After 1,000 years of living, you learn to take things in stride. Even death.
And what have you been doing all this time?
Meet me by the cave just over there. You know the one.
The Blood Gate? Caretaker always told me to stay away from that place.
I think we can safely lift the veil on a few more of our secrets. What's the worst that can happen?
I mean, I'm pretty sure it could be bad.
Looking portal is known as a blood gate, and you're the only one among us who can pass through it.
Blood Gate? caretaker's handiwork?
Yes, Sarah got a little overprotective after the accident with Wanda. It's become something of a habit for her.
Makes sense.
I have noticed that.
What lies beyond is meant for you as much as it ever was for her. Assuming you're up to the challenge, that is.
You know I am.
I do. But it's always polite to ask.
Whoa.
Trial of the Elder Gods Oshter. Recommended player level 1, current player level 3. Okay.
Stood within these celestial halls to prove their worth. This particular arena belongs to a goddess who often favored Sarah, Ashtor.
Sarah? Caretaker was here?
Nothing ever comes easy, dear. The Elder Gods felt their descendants needed to earn their blessings, which is why they created these trials to begin with.
Trials? I should have known.
This entire realm exists for that purpose. Trial by combat, with no chance of outside interference.
And this is my challenge?
Yes, but I may have found a loophole they never considered. Why don't you try summoning your four-legged friend?
Charlie?
The old gods are responsible for a great many creations, including your faithful companion. I think even they tend to forget that. Good luck, dear.
Yay, we got a puppy!
As the goddess of balance and order, Ashtor was sometimes called the giver of justice. You can expect a fair fight, or at least her idea of one.
I am impressed. You are too weak for this fight. Your mother abandoned you. No mercy. Feel my call. I must have angered them.
Compared to our girl, these hellhounds are nothing but mindless beasts. Don't hesitate to strike. They certainly won't.
Now that was something. They cannot possibly match your strength. Once again, Lilith's servants fall.
Nice, okay.
Good girl, Charlie. Oh, and you too, Hunter. You finished this trial, but don't worry. The other gods are waiting.
Hey! How's it going? Well, that's good. February 13th, 2020. Agatha was just as surprised as I was when it happened. Those shrines out on the grounds. The blood magic. You're not supposed to just walk right in there, but once again... Well, here we are. She told me not to worry, but how can I not worry? Trying to gain the blessing of Oshter without facing her trial? I didn't even know what I was looking for, really. Just some way I could help. Whatever. At least now I can get into Magic's room when she locks me out.
After everything you've been through, you can handle it now. The two of you, as well as your mother, are the last of your kind, the Blood. Your lineage follows an unbroken line to the old gods themselves. And if you call upon them, you might just find they're actually listening. They won't work miracles for you, but their blessings can be quite useful in the right circumstance. Why don't you ask the goddess Ashtur for her aid in dealing with that barrier over there?
Okay.
Noble Ashtur guides my hand.
Okay, I don't have a key.
After all this time,
It's good so
just
far.
as beautiful as the first time I laid eyes
I'm
on
not
it.
that far in, but
It's hard to believe Lilith and Caretaker brought this place
But so
all
far
the
so
way
good.
from Transia. Of course, it was no coincidence that they wound up so close to Salem. This area is particularly attuned to the forces of magic. That's why the Elder God's influence was so prevalent here. And why our sanctuary here has remained all but impregnable over the centuries. And now I'm rambling on like an old sorcerer supreme. Why don't you come see me in the library tomorrow night? Oh, and let's keep this just between the two of us for now. I'm afraid Sarah, Caretaker, isn't ready to see me yet. Good night, Hunter.
Is this thing on? Hunter, please come to the forge at your earliest convenience. Again, that's Hunter to the forge. Thank you. Strange out.
Daily Bugle repost bot. Heist of the century. Sometime last evening, every diamond belonging to the crown jewels of the United Kingdom were replaced with exact coal replicas. Authorities have no leads on how the perpetrators accessed the heavily guarded Tower of London, stole $4 billion worth of diamonds, and left no trace behind. What's the news here? The jewels are a little less shiny? No evidence? No CCTV footage? I'll bet those diamonds turned into coal. If they were stolen. I'm inclined to agree with Blade. If there's some sort of diamond plague, we have much bigger problems. Fewer options for the wooing of starlets. Some very powerful computers rely on diamond to operate. Central pulls information from those supercomputers. That is not good. What will we do if there is a diamond plague? Invest in Abacus futures?
What's happening, Hunter? Man, I just wish I could have brought my brother Gabe along. He'd love this place.
I'm almost getting used to seeing you on your feet again. Almost.
Hunter, just in time. His royal weirdness and I were deciding what to do with that nasty little Hydra gift box you found.
Ah, yes. The spooky crate.
The very one. Though it is far from any mere container, I assure you. I am detecting powerful emanations from inside. If this is a sign of what Hydra is after, I fear we are all in grave danger.
My offer still stands. I could fly the thing up and nuke it in orbit. Only way to be sure.
Or we could open it, Tony, and perhaps use the mystical energies I sense inside to our advantage.
Yeah, I heard a "we" in there. Green goopy gamma serums are one thing. I'm not opening boxes full of mummy curses.
Mummy curses?
Hunter, if you'll allow me.
Your second funeral, boss. Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today? Got some upgrades for you, hot off the press. Or forge.
Always a pleasure.
Okay, abilities can be equipped or swapped to the cards already in a hero combat deck. Unused abilities should be salvaged for essence. Okay.
Don't forget to write.
If Hydra is now working to acquire mystical antiquities, then our situation is very dire indeed. We need to find a way to gain the upper hand.
And you think you can do it with whatever is in the container?
Tony has one of the greatest scientific minds that I've ever seen. I, of course, have an unparalleled understanding of the mystic arts. I have no doubt that we can find a way to research whatever we find in there and have it work in our favor. I just wonder what it could be.
I hope the two of you create something powerful. I want to stop Lilith quickly and decisively.
As I said, I'm sure it can help us. I just need to convince Tony to set his ego aside. His discomfort with the esoteric nature of the arcane might be a problem.
But Tony's eccentricities aside, I know you can make this work.
Right now, with the sanctum out of my reach, I'm fighting with one hand tied behind my back. Metaphorically, that is. If I can find items to research, I can give the Midnight Suns every possible advantage over Lilith and her disciples.
I look forward to seeing what you come up with.
Me too, Hunter. Now, all this talk is going nowhere unless we can get this container open and study what's inside. Step up to the anvil, Hunter. It doesn't bite. Are there any curses I should be aware of?
Studying artifacts unlocks more powerful research projects at the Forge and generates significant resources for use in ability upgrades and crafting.
By the hoary hosts of Hoggoth, I can hardly believe it.
What? Is it worse than you expected?
No, it's totally unexpected. It's the Eternity Dagger. This was in a place of honor in my bedchamber in the Sanctum for years. The Sanctum Sanctorum is no common domicile to be burglared. These barbarians have no idea what they possessed.
Or perhaps they did. Maybe these artifacts are exactly what Faustus and my mother were after to begin with.
A distressing thought. If they had my dagger, then who knows what others of my priceless possessions have passed through their greedy fingers. The cube of nothingness. The tear of Profia, and most worrisome of all.
Your toothbrush? You, had a little coffee thing going on this morning with your breath?
Oh, Tony.
Sorry. Doc's right, Hunter. I drank 3 glasses of holy water just to walk through the Sanctum's front door. Place is like a doomsday vault for all sorts of supernatural nastiness. We need to put a lid on this mess. Pronto.
I believe Carol is already working on it.
At last. Now that this artifact has been returned to its proper owner, we shall see if we can make use of the mystic forces contained within. One sorcerer's trash is another's treasure. I'll let you bet on this one.
Alright, research projects take 1 day to complete but grant powerful rewards like room upgrades, combat items, and hero outfits. Alright. Self-learning AI workstation. Single-use combat items, increase ability options, and earn an additional ability when analyzing gamma coils. Okay, I guess we can do that.
Hey Hunter, got a sec to spare?
Good girl, Charlie.
You've been here more in the past few days than I have since ever. The Forge is pretty badass, but the creature trapped inside riles up my own inner demon. Speaking of, there's something you should know about me.
You are bonded with the spirit of vengeance?
Damn, you're good. How could you tell?
You are not the first spirit of vengeance to join the Midnight Suns. I fought beside another just a few days... 3 centuries ago.
Oh man, sometimes when I have crap to work through, I like to get my blood pumping. Why don't we hit the yard for a sparring session? I know Sparky's excited to meet you.
Sparky?
That's what I call my spirit of vengeance. His real name is something you'd see written on a symbol, but with like 12 apostrophes. Also, He's not allowed inside after the incident with the caretaker Sumerian sofa.
Oh no.
It would be my honor to spar with
What
the
happened to
Spirit
the
of
sofa?
Wow, he's real excited. Never thought he'd get bouncy, but here we are. Okay, let's do this. I'll get Blake to set things up. Won't take a minute.
I will head to the yard. When you and Sparky trade places, what does he look like?
He's the guy with the flaming metal skull and hellfire chains. Kinda hard to miss.
Hunter, ready to get your burn on? I'm talking training. Like playing with fire.
Maybe you should be the spirit.
Okay. +1 training XP, friendship XP, well rested, common combat bonus. Okay.
Hunter, report to the war room. We've got a mission.
It is one of the elemental rods.
Hey, for someone they just dug up, you look pretty fresh. First we crawl, then we stumble. You're on your way up. You'll get your old moves back soon enough.
How do I get the keys for the chests, I wonder?
You called for me, Captain?
Keep telling ya, Carol works too, but yeah, I did. Now that Tony's finally starting to get a handle on his gremlin problem, I've been able to put Central to good use. Got a lead on some particularly gnarly Hydra operations happening in the city. But we need to move fast if we want to intercept them in time.
Then let us get going.
My thoughts exactly. There's just one problem, though. We seem to have lost our gatekeeper, Magic.
Lost?
Well, I updated her on the mission. She said something I can only assume to be a prolific swear word in Russian and disappeared. Literally. And with no magic...
There is no passage to New York, or anywhere for that matter.
Now you see my problem.
Do not worry, Captain. I will locate and alert her of the team's needs.
There's that can-do, get-it-done, old-timey, prophesied savior of humanity attitude I was hoping to see today. Still, you better...
Carol, why are
Not
your
sure how
eyebrows a
long
different
Hydra will
color
remain
than
in
your
their current
hair?
position.
Then I shall make haste.
Do you bleach your hair?
Yes, you hasten as much as you can, Hunter.
Are you not actually blonde? Caretaker's Journal, November 23rd, 1689. We have moved the Abbey from our transient home to Salem, and I must confess I am astounded at the natural beauty of this place. But there is no time for sentiment. We have a job to do. Python has found influence here with Hiram Shaw through a page of the Darkhold. The Moon Seal did not bring the witches the protection it should have. Several have been killed already. There is no telling how far this dark power could go. For now, we watch from the safety of the Abbey, hidden away amongst thick woodland. We must understand what it is we face.
Hey. Not much more I can tell you, Hunter. Though I did hear her mutter something about Wanda right before she poofed away. Maybe that helps.
Thanks, Captain. I shall find her. Nico, do you know where Magic is? We need her.
Let me guess. To open another portal? She's getting a little tired of being the only person here who can do that. Can't say I blame her.
This is serious, Nico. Where is she?
Not sure. But I know she's been looking for Wanda's grimoire, so maybe check in Wanda's room?
Thanks for your help.
Crazy world you woke up to, Hunter. Hydra running around causing trouble. Apocalypse prophecies. The Bronx.
It is indeed, Daywalker.
Just the Bronx.
And that op against Faustus. The way Captain Marvel just absorbed that bomb. Unbelievable, isn't it?
Yes, she is quite the marvel.
I see what you did there, and you're not wrong. Never met a gal who could throw me into the sun before.
She is a formidable ally in our struggle against Lilith.
Hell yeah, she is. Smart, quick-witted, fearless. Hell,
Oh,
she
you're
even
into
glows.
her.
And do you find all of your allies equally impressive?
Yes. No. Wait. What are you trying to say?
You are not used to expressing feelings of affection, are you?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
My apologies.
And if I did, this ain't my first rodeo, you know?
Of course it is not. Whatever a rodeo is.
Yeah. Well, now that that's settled, maybe I should go sharpen my stakes or something. And maybe we should keep this chat to ourselves for now.
I'm game for another round if you are.
Oh, there you are.
Looks like the new suit checks out. That's a mean left hook you got too. Think I swallowed a little brimstone on that one.
Okay. So we talked to everybody.
Привет, Hunter.
This room belonged to the Scarlet Witch, did it not?
Wanda. It belongs to Wanda. Let me guess. You are to ask me to do the one thing the others value me for. Opening their precious portal. Well, I am in the middle of something. Come back later.
That is no ordinary book. I can sense it from here.
Nothing in this place is ever ordinary. Especially this. Wanda's first grimoire. Agatha gave it to her when she was teaching her witchcraft, the dark arts. She was trying to help Wanda control her powers. She would never let me read it. So now I read it.
I do not suppose there are any spells in there that will banish Lilith and save the world.
Hard to say. These incantations appear to have been written for Wanda alone.
Her eyebrows also
Maybe
don't
a
match her
world
hair.
Without Wanda is one we are not meant to save. I know what she's going through. To come face to face with true evil itself. To be dragged to some hell dimension so hot that your soul is scorched black. Your heart so filled with soot that it chokes out all the bright parts of you. Until you are just a dark thing of smoke and ash. I cannot let such a fate happen to her.
We will find her. I can feel it.
And just who will find her? Caretaker? The Avengers? Do not try to fool me with your false empathy, Hunter. I know Caretaker will never waste resources looking for her.
Ileana, just open the portal.
You are like an Avenger. All you do is take. You expect too much. Okay, I will open your damn portal. It is times such as this that I wish someone else here could drill holes through space and time. Perhaps Doctor Strange should spend less time tinkering with Tony Stark in the Forge and focus more on his magic. No matter. I will be there when you are ready, Hunter. Goodbye.
You feeling?
I take it you found our gatekeeper. Then let me explain what's going on. When Hydra isn't preoccupied with world-ending scenarios, they spend a lot of their free time terrorizing the citizens
Oh
of
hey,
New York
welcome
through
home.
various low-level operations. It's fairly routine stuff for heroes these days, and worst case, we'll still get some fresh intel in the process. Why don't you check the mirror table and see what we've got on our plate?
Stop Hydra helicopter. Hydra helicopter is loading critical supplies down by the docks. The heroes must make sure that it never gets airborne. Yeah, I don't have any items yet.
I did the math. It would actually be faster for me to fly.
Oh yeah, no problem. I was hoping everybody was able to get back in, but I wasn't sure.
Ah, that is not good.
Yeah, I try to be considerate.
Judgment is on its way.
Looks like you're off to a good start. Hey there.
Yeah, I had to restart my computer.
Captain Marvel identified in New York. Dr. Banner has confirmed that the gamma signature
It wasn't responding.
Faustus's weapon. We need to recover whatever intel we can if we're going to find out exactly what's going on down there.
I'm hoping I can manage to upload the VOD. I think I'll just have to download it from Twitch. I don't think it's saved locally. Yeah, no, I had an issue. The game was freezing up. And I couldn't get, like, anything to respond. Okay. Certain enemies will grant powerful cards when KO'd. Okay.
Looks like Captain Marvel was right on the...
Heroes. A single world-ending calamity is never enough to satiate your appetite for destruction. You insist on meddling further, forcing our hand yet again.
Oh, that's just lovely. Faustus has a radio. I'm assuming whatever Hydra is attempting to flee with on that chopper is our target. I suggest we stop it and see for ourselves.
Wait. Oh, shit. I should have checked the environmental things.
You don't even know what it is you're pursuing. The Gamma Disruptor you so narrowly escaped with in our last encounter was only the beginning.
Show yourself to me, Faustus, and I will open more than your eyes.
Such ferocious spirit. You truly are your mother's child, Hunter.
I can only imagine what sins they were guilty of to deserve that.
Take this.
Watch that one. We will never forsake her. As ordered.
Next time.
All Beta moving into position. Your sacrifice
They haven't.
Last thing we need is for that pompous buffoon to win today. Stop that chopper, please.
With pleasure.
Why can I not? Okay. Yeah, no, we fucked up.
Do not worry, heroes. You will still witness the results of my work
Oh.
firsthand. On the field of battle. Hail Hydra!
Okay, restart. Yeah, we waited too long, so we gotta prioritize the chopper.
That's not good.
I am impressed.
Prepare yourselves.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. Let's do it.
We serve until the end.
I'm not sure sometimes why I can't, use some environmental things.
No retreat.
You can't stop me like that. More of them are joining the fight.
Take them out.
You don't even know what it is you're pursuing. The Gamma Disruptor so narrowly escaped in our last encounter was only the beginning.
Show yourself to me, Faustus, and I will open more than your eyes.
Such ferocious spirit. You truly are your mother's child, Hunter.
You make that look almost too easy. I'm on. Tell him who sent you. Well, that's exciting.
Okay.
Bring about your own demise. I'll handle it. You've got nothing to fear. You'll need all that.
The last thing we need is for that pompous buffoon to win today. Stop that chopper, please.
With pleasure. Interesting. Now, something.
Excellent. Now you'll need to
I mean, I had been thinking about playing it, but also, like, Rachel's playing it right now, and so she wanted somebody to talk about it with.
Hold the light's gift. Let us see answer for this.
The spirit rises.
Because I was like, trying to see, like, oh, like, what should I play next? She was like, you should play this one.
For victory.
Lilith would be embarrassed by your weakness.
For years, I was considered a crazed zealot in the Hydra Cabal. Obsessed with the old race.
Let's see. Oh, god damn it, I'm lagging again.
Actually, please do not.
I might need to turn some of the stuff on the game down. Let me see if I set it to medium, if that makes any difference.
Weak, even for Hydra. Is that all? One more time.
Nice. Okay. I guess, like, medium is okay.
Your time has come.
You were too weak for this fight.
Well done.
Yeah, that sucked.
Seems like that's the last of them.
But at least we finished it.
There are more heads to the Hydra than you will ever comprehend, heroes. This is a minor setback at most.
Well, at least we don't have to listen to you any longer today. I consider that alone a victory.
Well done.
And I think this is probably a game that'll have a lot of stuff to get through, so it might be good to pick while while I have time.
Count on it.
Yeah, rating's probably gonna suck on that one. Yeah, 1 star. I like the idea of like the comic covers, but they don't look great. I mean, I guess like they can't really do hand illustrated covers that are gonna have the main character on them because there's different options for what the main character might look like. So they need to, I guess, use the character model.
Feeling a chill, Magic?
You could say that. I've been staring at the night sky trying to figure it out.
Figure what out?
You're observant, Hunter. You tell me.
You are trying to figure out how to bring Wanda back.
Close, Hunter, but no. Something much more sinister has grabbed my attention.
Sinister?
When I was holding the transdimensional door for you back there, I sensed something was at the docks with you. Something dark and familiar.
What did you see, Ileana?
I did not see, I said. I sensed something there. But that's not the only thing I sensed today.
Oh?
Something has shifted in Limbo, but I cannot quite put my finger on it. All I know is that whatever is happening is also strangely familiar to me. And when all you knew was darkness and despair growing up, that warm, fuzzy feeling of familiarity is not just a warning sign, but an alarm bell.
We should inform the others of any potential danger.
Warn them of what? One of Magic's airy-fairy
Oh,
gut
no, I
feelings?
didn't think that was gonna be negative.
The Avengers are already unsure of us. I do not need to add to that. Best not say anything until I am better able to articulate it. I'd like to be left to my thoughts now, Hunter. I still have a lot of thinking to do, while I try to make sense of what I felt at the docks and the energetic shifts that ripple through Limbo. I will let you know if I do.
Damn it. Oh. Why did it teleport me here? Okay. Alright, so we've got people we can hang out with. What is this? It's like a region.
Fascinating.
More.
That is something.
Jeremiah Kane. Will Walker. Yelena Nikovic. Another one of these. You've collected a masterwork. In addition to the paintings already hanging on the Abbey walls, masterworks can be found scattered around the Abbey grounds. Masterworks can be hung in any empty frames inside the Abbey. Cool. Okay. Caretaker's Journal, August 15th, 1710. I try to remind myself that 16 is a young age for so much power, but I still lose my temper at times. This child, nearly grown, is rapidly progressing. The training goes well, and I'm optimistic for how we may be able to combat Lilith in the future, but there have been outbursts. If we cannot control these, I do worry that we may face some unfortunate collateral damage. It sounds so harsh to put these words on page, but this is the reality that I face. Agatha and I have discussed options for controlling this power, but nothing has worked just yet. My latest attempt is to forge a ward to be worn around the neck. If I succeed, it will not only help the child channel this energy, but act as a shield against detection by Lilith or her minions. Only time will tell.
It is one of the elemental rods.
Okay. Cool.
Hey, for someone they just dug up, you look pretty fresh.
It's nice of Hydra to provide all these free sparring partners for you. If they were smart, they'd start charging for these sessions.
Erethole! I mean, hello there. Apologies, I was astral projecting with someone in the backwards verse. It's almost a shame we have to waste your talents on Hydra.
Someone in the
Suppose if we
backwards
don't
verse,
dispose of
eh?
her, no one will. In any case, impressive work, Hunter.
Whenever we foil Hydra's plans, an angel gets its wings.
Faustus is cursing our names right about now. They're not always glamorous, but these missions are still crucial to stopping Lilith.
Technically, it's Roberto. But you can call me Robbie. Everybody else does.
Okay. Oh no, who do we want to hang out with? Okay, we've got Tony, Steven, Carol, and Robbie.
Man, I think they got the hell right on one of those traffic cams.
We can play cards. We can play cards with Carol.
So what is space like?
It's a weird cross between beautiful, deadly, and slightly boring.
Boring? How so?
Space is empty. There's not much to do on that journey, but look at the scenery. Even then, it's hard to tell you're actually moving. Kind of like highway driving through Nebraska. Sorry if I'm ruining any romantic notions of space travel.
You have not ruined anything.
That's a relief. I know my perspective is skewed. I take it for granted sometimes, and I really shouldn't. It's not all a big pile of nothing. Saturn is lovely in person. Every time I'm near, I take a pit stop on one of its moons. Just sit there and appreciate the cosmos. This was a blast, Hunter.
Good day, Hunter.
She believes.
I'm glad to see you're getting comfortable with the words of power, Hunter. If you're going to continue our little investigation of the Abbey, they'll be vital to your success.
Investigation?
A side project, but a potentially transformative one. With my blessing, Wanda was working to uncover what may be the most powerful. Just what in the hell do you think you're doing in here?
Standing in the library?
I've given you free rein so you could get back on your feet.
That's the wrong rein.
You'd pull something like this.
What is it you think I am doing exactly?
Don't be coy. It does not suit you. I told you how hard it's been since we lost Agatha. Instead of letting it rest, you decide to reopen the wound?
Oh, Sarah. I never thought of this place like that.
Of course you didn't. And now it's done. Why should I ever stand in your way?
Chill, lady, I didn't know!
That anger wasn't meant for you, dear. You know that, right? Don't hold it against Sarah.
She may try to mask her feelings, but you know she is struggling with what happened. Why are you hiding from her?
For most people, the captivating relationships of their lives are formed over a matter of days and years. Sarah and I spent centuries together exploring this world, fighting the darkness, watching cities and even nations form and then crumble. And yet we persevered together.
You still have not answered my question.
It may be difficult to understand.
This old lady Yuri?
She needs this time. Sending Wanda away, sealing the library, that elaborate memorial she conjured up. She didn't waste any time trying to bury what happened.
You are right. I do not understand.
It isn't up to me to reveal myself. It's up to her to accept what happened and allow herself to grieve. When that happens, we'll see each other again, but not before.
I trust you will do what is right for Sarah. So, what is it you are looking at here?
Yes, we should get back to the real reason I asked you to meet me here. Wanda's journal. The Abbey grounds have a great deal of history. Many of its secrets remain hidden, even after all this time.
Even to you?
Even to me. Wanda had taken to exploring the grounds in search of a strange energy we both sensed. Knowing that Sarah had no intention of waking you to investigate, Wanda felt it was up to her to take your place.
Ooh, excuse me.
Of course, being the clever girl that she is, her notes are written in an ancient, transient cipher that I've only just begun to understand. Have a look at the first entry.
The hunter has increased their arcane level. Successfully using words of power, exploring the Abbey grounds, and even petting Charlie will grant arcane knowledge, which can increase the hunter's arcane level. At higher arcane levels, the hunter will gain increasingly powerful rewards from the Abbey grounds and arcane chests. Okay. Mythica Zoologica, the Barghest. Of course, the tales of the Barghest are well known, though separating fact from fiction is the real challenge. A large hound whose mere appearance is said to foretell the death of those who see it, the Barghest radiates evil. It is said that tracking the Barghest to its lair can lead to fantastic rewards, but as the Barghest has unnatural speed and can create dimensional portals when needed, who would be capable of tracking such a beast?
What is this?
Caretaker's Journal, June 3rd, 1710. My appreciation and adoration for Agatha has left me vulnerable to feelings I have not known for centuries. I want her by my side, and I wish for her to join me for what we will be facing in the coming years. Though I admit that it may be selfish of me to share these risks. I find myself in the very position I once criticized and judged Lilith for, and it brings me shame. As blood descendants, we were not meant to bring children into this world, or love another as she did, as I love Agatha. Was I wrong to judge Lilith so harshly, or am I wrong now? It is hard to face. I found myself wanting to be with Agatha just as Lilith felt with Gregor and their child. To have a family, to love and be loved by another. It is a Lady Yuri. Okay, I'm gonna leave that where it is for right now. E-reader, but we can't interact with that. The Hidden Veil of Gods and Man, Volume 1, excerpt from page 78. Known as the Searcher of Worlds, Oshter broke free of Catan eons ago, drifting between the stars for millennium. It is thought that a mere fraction of the Elder God's power could bridge the cosmos. In recent centuries, the Earth's most powerful sorcerers have banded together to form a secretive organization known as the Gatekeepers, with each sect believing that power could be harnessed by tracking the Elder God's movements.
Hunter, hello.
Okay. Agatha's altar, excerpt from Wanda's journal. I have to restore what I've taken from the altar. The damage I've done can only be reversed when all of the elemental rods have been returned.
I'm sure it still seems a bit cryptic, but Wanda was definitely onto something. If you remember my altar, that's where she was conducting her experiments.
An investigation that involves experiments? Why do I feel like you are going to get me into trouble?
Since when has that ever stopped you? Let's meet out at the altar. I'll try to do a better job of explaining from there.
So we have 2 rods.
Charlie will show you the way if you've forgotten.
Observations of the Blood, notes by Damien Hellstrom. My research has led me to believe that the Blood have existed for ages, seeking to eliminate the spawn of Catan and any other malevolent manifestations they deem to be a threat. I will continue to dig deeper into their rather murky history. There is much to explore here in Old Salem. Again, I'll leave that there for now. Handbook of the Wilds, excerpt from page 13. The Aztec revered the mushroom as the flesh of the gods, frequently stirring them with honey and chocolate. Other species, such as the death cap, were quite poisonous when ingested. Scotch bonnet were known to grow naturally in ring-like formations, sometimes referred to as fairy circles. These were often thought to improve fertility and bring good fortune to relationships.
Curious.
Lilith, entry for Meditation Reflections of Dr. Stephen Strange. Deep under the rock, across the sea, something stirs. Something ancient. I'd felt it before today, the faintest of echoes of powerful incantations. Magic of a language, of a place that is no more. I see the body of a great beast, and within, Lilith. She slumbers, weak, inert, but her power is growing. If she awakes, she will bring the Lilin, scattered across dimensions, to Earth. I must act now. Okay.
blessings of the goddess. Noble Ashtur guides my hand.
Like most things on the grounds here, there's more to this place than meets the eye. Do you remember the words I taught you as a child?
Are you going to make me say it?
Humor an old, dead woman.
Hocus pocus.
Oh.
You haven't lost your touch, dear. The words may be simple, but these plinths won't appear for just anyone. Each represents one of the basic elements, their power activated only by the elemental rods they would normally be holding.
And where are the elemental rods now?
Scattered to the wind, unfortunately. A side effect of Wanda's experiments here.
Let me guess.
That's right. I want you to find the
We found
missing
2, I
rods and
think.
return them here. Hopefully, as I decipher Wanda's journal, her notes will aid in the search.
But you have not actually told me what the greater purpose is here. What are we doing this for?
All in good time, dear. After what happened with Wanda.
I don't know. I like...
In fact, I don't want you overthinking this little project. There's no rush, and you don't have to help if you don't feel like it.
I wonder if... I feel like this is slightly suspicious.
There is one more thing before I head back to
You know, nobody but me has seen her. She wants us to do all this poking around.
An arcane key.
Just a little something. A token for your efforts so far. The key can be used to open that chest nearby. Like so many other oddities around here, those chests tend to appear before those who deserve them most. Make yourself that person.
That seems intentionally vague.
It's more fun that way, isn't it? I'll be in the library working on the translations if you need me, dear. Good luck.
Perhaps I should try this somewhere else. This does not work. The patterns do not match.
Okay. Right, so that's the 2 we have. Okay, now we can open... It wants us to open this chest. Oh, we actually have 3. Arcane chests reset periodically, so return to previously opened chests to see if you can open them again. The higher your arcane level, the more rewards each arcane chest will have. So I wonder, then, if it's better to wait before opening them? Like, wait until your level is higher? We might as well poke around some more.
There are cracks in this wall.
Okay,
The
nope.
goddess must be busy.
there's one of the rods.
I should take this back to the altar.
Okay.
This looks like a fairy ring.
There's actually a couple of these cracked walls.
One more to go.
Okay. Scenic Trail. There are numerous haven locations on the Abbey grounds. Once discovered, a haven can be used for a special daytime hangout with a hero where the friendship rewards are increased. Each haven can be used only once. Each hero can only attend a single haven over the course of the game. Okay. Interesting. So you have to, like, pick one haven for one character. Okay. Guess I'll need to do something to repair that. Okay, we got another tarot card. Don't know yet what these, like, mushrooms and stuff are for, but might as well pick them up. But I guess if the chests reset, then maybe you don't need to wait. And, like, hold off as late as possible to open them. Because you can open them again. Okay. I'll leave it at default for now. Wait, where was the... Right, it's this way.
I see you found one of the elemental rods. If you'd like to keep going, you may keep searching for more. Something on your mind?
You said something
In a
earlier
world full of
about
mysteries,
blood.
the blood. They were an ancient race, said to be born of the
Okay.
elder gods.
Game.
As I understand it, they were very
Don't know
strict
what happened
about
there.
maintaining their bloodline. That's probably why you don't hear about them very often. And yet, here you are, one of their direct descendants.
Are there others?
It's quite possible. But even if there are, they might not even know it themselves. Somehow, I take comfort in that.
What they do not know cannot hurt them.
Indeed.
After our last battle, what happened to Lilith?
You were in the woods. You and your mother obviously came to blows. But we found no wounds. No evidence of what happened at all.
Suspicious.
A silent, deathly embrace between mother and child. We had hoped you would both find peace in the next life.
Yeah, I don't know if
But
I
she
trust
is not
Agatha.
buried here?
No. We entrusted her to the Knights of Wondergore, the ancient protectors of your ancestral homeland in Transia. I don't think they ever expected to contend with an organization like Hydra, and I doubt Lilith spared any who survived her reawakening.
What would Wanda want with your altar?
What can I say? Some people have a curious, adventurous itch that just has to be scratched. I was one of them, and so was Wanda. Caretaker, not so much, but I see it again in you, Hunter.
So you encouraged her exploration?
Of course. Why wouldn't I? What good is being as powerful as we are if we're just going to spend all our time cooped up within these walls? What's the worst that could happen? You got me there, dear.
What do you know about the moon seals?
Presumably forged by the gods themselves, I like to think of a moon seal as both a lock and a key. With the right power, wielded by the right person, the energy of the seal is unleashed, creating a conduit to the Elder Gods.
And I am that right person?
Just another benefit of being descended from the blood. Lucky you, dear.
Where did the words of power come from?
Well, I often call them blessings or gifts of the old gods. The words of power are actually powerful invocations tuned to the unique energies found in descendants of the blood.
And Caretaker used the words as well?
Of course, dear. Sarah used the words of power on the Abbey grounds just as you do today. Many of the areas you encounter that seem receptive to these spells are actually the result of Sarah's frequent undertakings.
Okay. Let's see. All right, I used my keys. Okay, we looked at these. Trying to see where else I haven't looked. Aha.
the goddess of order approves.
Hunter's Journal, November 3rd, 1712. Lilith is no longer the light that she once was. All that remains is darkness. Darkness that wears the face of the woman I once called my mother. I am prepared to lay down my life, for many will perish if I do not act. Only one of us shall walk away from the storm that awaits. It will be me. I can feel it. There are only moments left. Origin Quarterly, a recipe book. Ooh.
I see.
Okay.
Interesting.
Wicker construct. Wanda's Journal, March 4th, 2020. They stopped tending to this grave some time ago. I guess I'm the only one that comes out here these days, so I get it. It's so sad, though. It was hundreds of years ago, but I can feel so much sorrow in this place. But a loss like that, a husband and a father, that doesn't just go away. Maybe that's why everything happened the way it did.
What is this?
Oh. Ooh, mystery.
I was always drawn to this place as a child, but somehow I had almost forgotten about it.
Okay, there's a chest. Handmade caretaker doll.
Caretaker hardly spoke of him, but I like to imagine my father was a great hero whose spirit protected these woods. Interesting.
Okay.
This is
Witch sign. A glyph scrawled in bone chalk, its meaning known only to the witch who wrote it. Journal of Hiram Shaw, October 12th, 1688. Today, with the help of my loyal followers, I continue to work on the foundations of this house of worship. I knew I was called here to this spot for a reason, and praise be, I have found that reason. This page I have unearthed is no ordinary parchment, but whispers to me, calling me to extend my influence and share these words with the people of this village. When he calls, I will listen, for I am his faithful servant. The page whispers to me, and I weep with joy. It is the most clear example of his hand that I have ever witnessed. Notes on hedge magic, or rather recipe book. Handmade hunter doll.
Was I ever really this innocent? Maybe before I started my training. Oh, she smiles upon me. My old fort. Caretaker was furious when she found I had built this. I wonder what she was really afraid of. I never got the chance to truly know my mother. Only the monster she became. The Standing Stones. There is powerful magic at work here.
Another tarot card, the High Priestess, Jean Grey. Another chest. Another recipe book. Another haven, the Earthy Clearing. Ooh.
I need to find the next moon seal.
Was this the other side of that bridge that we saw earlier? I think it is. Oh, okay.
The Great Seer, known as Endra Moore, is buried here. Much like Nico, her powers came dangerously close to crossing the line. But she was among the most loyal of the Midnight Suns.
Okay, so I guess we need to find all of these. And pay respects.
Perhaps a
Another
witch
witch
from the
sign.
Salem Coven made this.
A glyph scrawled in bone chalk. Journal of Hiram Shaw, December 4th, 1688. The people of Salem line up outside, drooling at the chance to be a part of this congregation. I cannot be more pleased with how many seek out the truth within these walls. With the guidance of Catan and the power within this page, I will set them free. I am the one that has been chosen, and I praise Catan for granting me this blessing and this power. Yet, where there is light, there are those who oppose it. A coven of witches stalks around us, deceiving my flock and sowing the seeds of distrust. They will be stopped. Okay. Right, we went past here. We went past there. Hunter's Journal, June 26th, 1710. Sometimes I wake, still caught up in my dreams. I'm running, but seemingly going nowhere. The dream seems to go on and on. It's dark and freezing, and I am trying to hide and make myself as small as possible to not be seen or heard. Sometimes there are strange voices screaming from far away, and I am on my feet again running. I'm never fast enough. It feels like these dreams are distant memories, or maybe something yet to come. But when I shake away the sleep, I'm safe and warm. Agatha and Sarah are here. Everything feels okay. Illustrated Mycology recipe book. Okay. Okay, we went past there. That was where I think we found those other dolls. Okay, that's another cracked wall. So... The deserted void. Interesting. Another masterwork. The sun, Johnny Storm, leaps into the sky and blazes bright, showcasing his exceptional power with extreme control. Card represents an abundance of energy as well as optimism and joy. Ooh.
She believes in our purpose.
That seems perfectly normal and fine. Ooh, what's over here? A car? Who's fucking... Oh, is this, Robbie's car? Okay. Okay, New Haven. Maybe I'm going everywhere too early, I don't know, but... Okay, this actually isn't that far from the, Abbey, so... That makes sense that, yeah, it would be... his car. Okay, so that's another one of those cracked walls. Can't do anything with that yet. Yeah, that's true. There's obviously some things I can't get past. Okay, right, we went there. We went there. So maybe I can't get the last rod yet? Or maybe I'm just missing it. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if I just missed it somewhere or if I can't get it yet. Yeah, I can't get past there. We went in there already. Yeah, I don't mean miss as in like I can no longer get it. It's more like I went past it and didn't notice it. Like I could have gotten it and I went past it. Like I'm sure I can come back later and if I find it again I can pick it up, but Ooh. Temperance. Cloak pours from his goblet into daggers, allowing the power between them to retain balance. This card represents harmony and creating something new through combination. It's really interesting to me that they took used Cloak and Dagger for Marvel Rivals, because I didn't think they were like that well known. Like I thought of them as like not very well known characters. But maybe they were in something big more recently. Like, I guess there was, like, a bunch of stuff with Squirrel Girl, and so, like, she had become really popular, so it makes sense why they included her. Oh, we can place these. A mix of known and largely unknown characters. Okay. Ooh.
I should have known you'd wind up here eventually. You were somehow always here as a child.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, Moon Girl and Devil Dinosaur are not like big characters.
Still, you masked even this from me. My own father's grave.
It wasn't you I was hiding it from. I've been making a lot of apologies to you lately. Now, they probably don't mean that much. But I am sorry, Hunter. Lilith's relationship with your father went against our ways, our purpose, or so I believed at the time. It was the Elder Gods themselves who first breathed life into us. Human notions like falling in love couldn't possibly be part of their plan.
And then you met Agatha.
If only I'd realized it sooner. I might have been a little kinder towards him, especially at the end.
What happened?
A great sickness came upon this area just before you were born. Your father was one of the first to fall.
With all your power, the two of you, you could not save him?
Lilith was a gifted healer, but this was no ordinary plague. The corruption went beyond his physical body. In the end, there was nothing we could do.
Interesting.
You were not affected by the plague?
We were all affected, whether we were among the sick or not. I'm sure there was a time when your mother and I both would have just as soon join the dead than continue to watch the villagers suffer.
I cannot imagine you ever reaching that point.
Lilith may have been the most skilled herbalist in the New World. I saw her perform near miracles with the potions she concocted from the plants in her garden. She was consumed by the idea of finding a cure.
But she never found one.
No, despite her efforts, nothing ever worked.
I can see how that would be a dark time for both of you.
With darker times still to come.
What did Lilith do?
She did what anyone would have done. She grieved. But in her grief, she lost herself, and her grief turned into anger.
So it did say something about... Oh,
it wasn't
hold on.
long after that. Things started to fall apart before my eyes. I couldn't see another way out but to run.
The plague that turned her into the mother of demons?
No, this was something else, but cut from the same cloth. Your mother was no longer the woman I knew. The sister I had fought alongside for centuries. She was gone.
I have never heard you talk this way before, Sarah.
It's hard to walk the grounds here without churning up so many old memories. Maybe now you understand why I don't venture out here that often anymore.
Thank you, Sarah. Your timing may need work, but I appreciate the honesty.
Anything for you, Hunter. Anything.
I was actually wondering if I should wait, because it said something about that, like, you get better rewards if your level is higher, like your arcane level. And so I was like, should I just not open any of the chests until my level is maxed out? But then it said something about that the chests can, like, reset, and so you can open them again later. So maybe you don't need to wait on using the keys.
Hey.
Tell me about my father.
Believe it or not, you can thank your father for those good looks of yours. There is a striking resemblance.
I only have the faintest memory of him. What was he like?
He was honest. A working man, you could say. Authentic. Of course, I still didn't like him. But that wasn't really his fault. I'm old enough to admit that now.
But he loved my mother?
He loved her, and she was smitten with him. As the story goes, they were happy together. For a time.
Until I came along?
You were an unexpected gift.
Sometimes, like, things seem, like, out of focus slightly.
Your father was very proud.
I wish
Sometimes I can tell it's
him
intentional, but...
I know that feeling all too well, kiddo.
So does it use more keys to open the rarer chests? Check it again. Okay. It says I have 2 keys. I'm just getting these color palettes, I guess. They're kind of expensive, though. Okay, I guess it did only use 1. Okay. I guess we can go back. Oh, there's a...
This rubble looks loose.
Pet cemetery.
Intriguing.
Aw. Another haven? Okay, yeah, I wasn't sure like how often you get keys. Okay, clearly there's a bunch of these things with this symbol, so I'll have to get something else that will allow me to do something with those. Hunter's Journal, February 20th, 1708. Agatha always makes me laugh. My aunt is so serious, always. Sometimes I catch her smiling like a little girl, but only when she's with Agatha. With me, she's just serious. The way she looks at me sometimes. I don't think she knows that I see it, but I do. She's afraid. She's afraid that I'm going to be just like my mother. Oh, Agatha wants to talk.
I see you found another of our mystic landmarks. These are the Standing Stones. Your ancestors among the blood used them to converse with the Elder Gods.
How does that work?
Members of the blood would gather among the stones and enter a sort of meditative trance. They say the gods would hear their thoughts, but the blood never knew for sure who was listening on the other end.
Some of the older texts refer to a series of glyphs etched on the stones. But at first glance, they seem to have been scoured clean by time itself.
Could they still be revealed somehow?
You read my mind, Hunter. I suspect the glyphs are still here. They just need the right words of encouragement, if you catch my meaning.
Okay. I guess we can, guess we can just go to bed.
Can that really be you? After all these years, it is good to see your face again.
Wish I could say the same, Mother. Now enough with this deception and reveal your true form.
But this is my true form. The way I was when you were just a sweet, helpless little baby. You don't remember that, do you? Well, I do. Bringing you into the world was the happiest time in my life.
And taking you out of this world again will be mine.
Damn.
I had thought the words of power would open your eyes. But I should have known my sister and her pet witch would continue to withhold the truth from you.
And what truth is that?
The truth they are keeping from you. You need only.
Wait! Mother! Where did you...
Whoa, hair went out.
Was that really her?
Oh my gosh, so many posts. Yana, were you walking the Abbey grounds again late last night? And yet, weird, I saw a strange light out of my window. We're the only ones here who have our own underglow, so I figured it was you. Maybe Carol was out for a moonlight stroll? No way, Captain Marvel is in the soft glow, she's a portable sun. Also, you can't take a moonlight stroll during a new moon. Hashtag just witchy things. Nerd. Says the man who named his katana. Keep pushing me and I'll share it with Blade Facts. Nico, I stopped by Agatha's shrine today. I had the strangest feeling, like, I don't know how to explain it. Like her hand was touching your shoulder? Huh, thought it was just me. I haven't been there since the service. You should go, it's peaceful. If she were still around, I'm sure she'd want you to visit. Unknown hero, threat or menace. There's a new danger in our fine city, and as so often happens, it comes from Queens. Amateur online sleuths captured a JPEG. JPEG? J-peg. Of two suspected spider dupes, Blade and Captain Marvel, seen sneaking around a rooftop with a never-before-seen so-called hero. Who is this leather-clad loon? What is their relation to the trash-talking web-slinger? And what sinister designs do they hold in their heart? We're on J. Jonah's radar now. Prepare for some bad press. The Midnight Suns are here to do the job, not get the credit, unlike the Avengers. That's why your action figure never took off. I have an action figure? WHIH Global News Repost bot. Breaking. A mysterious boom at an abandoned warehouse is to blame for broken windows, claim Brooklyn residents. The loud bang occurred late last night and is said to have cracked panes of glass in a 3-block radius. According to local authorities, there was no evidence of an explosion. Kids must have got their hands on some fireworks, said resident Eugene Blatko, 34. Happens the same time every year. Big bang, then off into the sky. Big bang, then off into the sky. Sounds like Carol. Nah, the hunter hits like a freight train. Must have been that. Don't be modest, Carol. You hit like a kraken. We all do our part, and we do it well together. Everyone's getting along. Where's the drama, the headbutting, the snarky passive aggression? We leave that to the Avengers. Ah, there it is. Nico. So, about hashtag Astounding Spider-Man. Are we gonna do something about that? Yeah, he put his little spider neck on the line for us. Calm down, kids. There's a plan. There's always a plan. Why do we never act on that plan? I'm certain our wall-crawling compatriot is doing just fine. That's great and everything, but he wouldn't be in this mess if it wasn't for us. We should at least track him down. If the rest of you won't do it, us kids will. Pull your jets, people. Head to the war room. Central's highest priority is finding Spider-Man. Hunter, you've been on my mind lately. Figured I'd write. I play a mean game of cards. I needed a worthy opponent. What do you say?
Aha! Yet another victory for the hunter.
Damn it. You totally ambushed me with that pair of queens. I have to admit, I didn't think you'd be such a formidable poker player. Yet another reason to respect you.
You thought because I have been buried for 300 years that I did not know how to play my hand at cards.
Basically, yeah. I feel like I've underestimated you on a lot of levels. You're a hard demon to dislike, Hunter. Even if you are beating my butt at Hold'em.
You do not dislike me, Captain?
Don't get too excited. I didn't say I liked you either. You've got potential.
Carol!
Aww. Another hand then?
Hey, Asashi, thank you for the resub for the 22 months. Oh, we're friends. Okay. Alright, Tony wants to talk.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Hero request. The life of a superhero is complicated and sometimes they could use your advice. Other times they might ask you for favors. Help heroes with their problems to receive new rewards. Practice makes perfect. Tony Stark takes a break from his training and gives you a quick assessment as you approach. You're clearly the expert in demon hunting around here. What's your opinion on how we should train? Okay. True warrior values technique over brute strength, repetition, study not fire, and fury. Rewards 26 credit. Train like you fight with furious intent, no quarter, no mercy. 10 Iron Man critical chance. Oh, but 30% injury chance. An Iron Man ability. I don't know if I like 30% injury chance. But it would be nice to get an ability. Guess we can risk it. Okay, cool.
Now I see what all the
Ready for more?
Okay.
Do your thing.
Injury just means you can't use them for like a day. Oh, I see. New post. Has anyone seen Hexes of the Faltine in the Dark Dimension? Volume 2, I can't find it in the library. Is it leather-bound with a pentagon doodle? And snarls occasionally? I was wondering what that noise was. I've got it. Where? Under a table leg. Put it back fast and pray you didn't make it angry. In my defense, the table was wobbly. Meter, but since if they're about to level, that can bring them up. I'm liking it so far. I'm not that far in, so we'll see.
pleased with these results.
Okay.
Hey, Hunter.
We'll analyze this.
How does this look? I feel like I could automate this process and take myself out.
Okay.
See you, Hunter.
Hey, Hunter, when you've got a minute, could you meet me in the war room?
I was trying to see if there were empty frames that I could put the stuff I found in.
The intel cache we recovered from Hydra's gunship might seem sophisticated to the casual bystander, but they probably weren't expecting to go up against the likes of me. With Central's help, I can decrypt these babies in no time, providing us a valuable and fascinating glimpse into Hydra's twisted little minds. Let's see what intel we found. Any new leads? Want to read something that'll make you weep? Take a look at this.
The not so good doctor. Hell's Kitchen NYC upgraded ability common.
Now that we've decrypted the intel, let's put what we've learned to good use.
Hero ops grant
Check out the available
grant
hero
powerful
ops listed on
hero-specific
Central.
rewards. Heroes assigned to an op will be unavailable for combat
Sending your
missions
friends
until the
out to
following
fight isn't
day.
the easiest choice, but we all know what we signed up for.
Okay, so it's like, it's fixed to be her. Dr. Faustus may have escaped, but if he's smuggling artifacts through the streets of New York City, we have a chance to track him. We'll need some local assistance if we hope to narrow down the search, so send a hero to meet with the Devil of Hell's Kitchen. He'll be invaluable in tracking down the Hydra trucks if he's willing to help.
I think I can handle that. Ready for some hero work? Thanks, Hunter.
Okay.
Well, don't leave me in suspense. How are you enjoying the library?
I thought we were past that.
We are, but I'm still allowed to be annoyed with you. I expect a bit of pushback from the others.
To be
Not
fair,
from you,
I don't
Hunter.
actually remember her telling us
Why
to not
not?
go in the
When
library.
have I ever made things easy for
But
you?
maybe I just don't remember.
You had your moments, few and far between. But that's exactly my point. You know what that place, what she meant to me, and you did it anyway.
Even you admitted the library is too valuable to be locked away. I had only hoped to find something, anything
Maybe she
that
did
might
mention
help
it.
us in our fight against Lilith.
You could have come to me first. At least tried to convince me. We both know I wouldn't have listened, but I would have appreciated the honesty.
At least we are talking now. Silence between us would only make things worse.
You're right about that. We have bigger things to worry about. Like the mouthy alien tormenting Spider-Man as we speak.
He did risk himself for us without hesitation. We owe him for that, at least.
For once, I think the entire team is in agreement. It's only a matter of tracking Venom down.
I would just follow the trail of destruction, but maybe there is another way.
I'm sure we'll come up with something. Don't leave poor Spider-Man waiting too long now. It's good to have you around again.
We've got a situation rapidly developing. I'll be in contact soon, Hunter. What are you doing, Faustus?
Wait, so should I talk to her, or is she making the rounds? February 11th, 1692. They've been at it all night, breaking down doors, ransacking the cottages, and hauling off the young women. Demons, they say. The devil, they say. Nonsense, I say. That blasted Inquisition. Never met one so corrupt and sinister as the great Hiram Shaw. The missus and I will grab the boy and be out before nightfall. Okay. Wild hunt. Though the occurrence of the phenomenon is widely overreported, there are still well-documented cases of the wild hunt occurring in modern times. If one wishes to hear the hounds of Anwen as they course overhead, areas of historic suffering are always an excellent place to start, and as to look upon them as to look upon death itself, best to wait until Selenian illumination is at its lowest point. Wait, hold on, let me... Oh, this is one cagey beast indeed. Dr. Druid was not kidding when he stated the difficulties tied to the imp-like creature bound to this cauldron. It appears that the energies bound within the forge only serve to further agitate the creature within the cauldron. June 10th, 1988. My initial experiment proved to be ineffective. A protective ward I had created to shield the abbey instead released a noxious black cloud which hung over the ground for days. June 13th, 1988. I moved the cauldron this afternoon to just outside the abbey and attempted to purify the springs that ran off from the waterfall and into the yard. Instead, I managed to release a geyser of flames that shot a good 50 yards into the air. A most unfortunate event. The flame blast incinerated many of my favorite willow trees. Note from Caretaker, December 10th, 1992. Agatha insists on keeping the painting of Endra, but I cannot abide it. Alone in her cauldron is not the Endy I knew. After she lost her sisters to that damned madman Shaw, she was never the same. Anger where once there was laughter. I should burn that church of his to the ground. I should salt the earth where it stands. I should have done it 200 years ago. Agatha forbids it, though, and in this I will abide. She says she has her own plans for it. Why do these old memories come back to me now? Andra and her sisters, Hiram Shaw, my hunter. The weight of these years, all of these sorrows, they are a stone.
Fascinating.
Hidden Veil of Gods and Men, Volume 1, excerpt from page 472. Gaia is the protectorate of our world, and the single power that holds the darkness at bay. Her mere presence is vital to restoring balance within the elder gods and revitalizing the earth itself. Followers of Gaia seek to channel her restorative powers and aid her against Chthon and its minions.
This is a little cryptic.
It's a clue. Don't worry if you can't solve her riddles all at once. I'll translate new clues every night.
Okay.
But the Abbey grounds are huge. How will I know where to look?
You used to love running around these grounds as a child. If you need a refresher, study your map.
New regions and arcane chests will also appear on the map as you discover them. Yeah.
always on the hunt, right?
Hunter, my second favorite zombie superhero.
Who is your first?
That's what I was about to say.
Tony, on 2 hours of sleep.
Ah.
So, what do you need?
I have questions for you.
Sure, ask away.
Tell me about yourself, Carol.
What in particular?
How did Carol Danvers become Captain Marvel?
During my time with the space program, I found myself involved in a conflict between alien species, Kree and Skrulls. I got too close to a device called the Psyche Magnetron, and it completely altered me. A Kree soldier known as Marvel felt responsible for what happened and took me under his wing. He was a hero in his own right, and we fought beside each other for years. He's gone now, but I took the name Captain Marvel as a tribute to what he stood for. Since then, I've made the name my own.
Who were you before you became Captain Marvel?
Air Force pilot. I used to fly the unfriendly skies before I was attached to the space program. And back then, I was entirely human.
You are not entirely human?
Not since I uncovered actual, for real aliens. There was an accident with some alien tech that rewrote my DNA.
Oh,
and now
right.
I'm half Kree.
I forgot about
I have
that.
never heard of the Kree.
Neither had I. They have a space empire. It's crazy to think they've been around far longer than you've been alive.
Your strength is hard for me to fathom.
With all this gamma weirdness keeping Banner in banner form, I'm Earth's mightiest Avenger. Once Thor realized the Hulk was in a class of his own, he was not happy to be in third place. He still challenges me to arm wrestling contests, and loses. He's much less salty since I started calling him Asgard's mightiest Avenger.
How powerful would you say you are?
When someone says we need to call in the big guns, they're talking about me. Just don't say it in front of Bruce.
Aww.
The Hulk is an order of magnitude stronger, no question. But he doesn't have my precision, patience, or
Yeah.
at least, that's how Bruce put it.
That much power, and it does not seem to have gone to your head.
I do get cocky sometimes, but I don't take any of this for granted, and I always remember where I came from. Arrogance is like punching the afterburner with your wheels down.
Tell me about the Avengers.
Sure, what about us?
How long have you been an Avenger?
Over a decade. It's still hard to believe. We've been so busy dealing with one crisis or another, it's hard to mark the time. My coffee tally puts me just shy of 20,000, excluding the cups I forgot to track.
What are your thoughts on your fellow Avengers?
I'm with the team for a reason. I believe in what we do. All of us do. I'm sure you've noticed Tony can be abrasive, but I never doubt his commitment. He and Banner used to fight like cats in a sack. Thankfully, they seem to be past that. And I can't think of anyone better to deal with a mystical enemy than Doctor Strange. He's a little out of sorts right now, what with being pushed out of his home, but he'll adjust.
Do you think your team can find common ground with the Midnight Suns?
Look, I try not to get involved in team politics. I'll work with anyone who gets the job done. I don't care what team they're from.
Do all the Avengers feel the same?
No comment.
Thank you, Carol.
Anytime. And hey, if you find the time, we should hang out.
I will consider that.
Of course.
Oh, I see. Eh. Hmm. What is it trying to show me on the map? It shows map like there's somebody on the map that is trying to talk to me, but I don't see anything when I actually go onto the map there. Okay, general missions. Unlike story missions, general missions are led by heroes other than the hunter. The hunter can be brought on these missions, but they're not required. They can be pursued at any time. Missions with intel and optional objective with bonus rewards will be activated with the combat mission. How do I purchase with intel? Oh, I see. Let's try this. Costs 4 intel and you have 4, okay. Yeah, let's try this one. I don't know if there's like some heroes that synergize better with others. Retrieve the contents of the supply crates before they self-destruct. To defeat enemies holding key cards and use a key card to open
We've
them.
stumbled on a Hydra unit unloading some of their stolen bounty. Unfortunately, their crates are rigged to self-destruct if the required key card isn't swiped first. And Hydra's agents are carrying the keys.
Magic can place a portal anywhere on the map. Once the portal is placed, the next magic ability with a knockback effect will knock the enemy through the portal. Oh, okay.
You'll have to move quickly if we're going to recover any of their equipment.
Let's knock it out. Where'd you learn that one?
Ought to make things interesting. This is gonna hurt. Never surrender. I've been.
Oh my god.
I can't see clearly.
I've got to respond.
Yeah, that's still not.
They've armed one of the crates. It's going to explode if you don't get that key. You've secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others.
Come get it.
think I'm gonna try to restart that. Okay.
Never seen that before. No more.
Is their blood tempt your appetite?
That's a neat trick.
Watch closely.
Requesting medevac. We will never forsake her. Taking the shot. Supposed to hurt.
You can't just scare me off, you know.
Reinforcements inbound. Take them out.
All right, let's do
Okay,
this.
how do I do the
They've
portal
armed one of the
thing?
crates. It's going to explode if you don't get that key. You've secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others.
Okay.
They're mine. And I thought Man-Thing was ugly. Should get the blood pumping.
Mm. Interesting. Okay, yeah.
Very original.
Oh my god, there's so many fucking enemies.
Bring all you can.
Another of the crates is armed to detonate. Get to that key card.
Yeah, it's good so far.
You've secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others.
You're just lucky we aren't allowed to take your life.
Even the best get better.
Mm. Okay.
What was that?
Greater numbers will not save you.
No issue.
Another crate is armed to blow. You don't have much time.
This will help. I owe you.
Hmm.
Whatever works for you.
Damn, I don't have any knockback ones.
Time's up for these jumps. It's on.
That wasn't bad.
Well, I just was afraid because, like, I've been taking so much damage. And I only had the one healing item. Fuck!
Focus on getting the other keys.
Because I only have so much health and I don't have that much healing. In fact, I only had one thing of healing and I used it. So I can't keep taking that much, well, that damage. Fuck that line! That line was so stupid! It's not like Steve doesn't curse.
I am out of the fight.
Let's hope we don't have to do that again.
Well, he's immune to knockback anyway. Well, fuck.
Being so inconsequential. Whatever works.
Yeah, that makes
You would
sense.
sacrifice yourself blindly for Lilith?
I'm not really sure, like, I mean, I could start over, but I just don't really know, like, whether I...
Looks like we're winning.
I don't know, like, whether I would actually be able to get all of the chests.
Well, that's interesting. Good one.
Oh, that didn't actually, like, do damage, really.
I think I need a break.
Right.
Well, that's interesting.
That's one shipment Hydra won't be receiving.
Yeah, like, I get the building up heroism, but maybe it's better once you level up more, but I feel like it's so easy to get downed that the number of enemies makes it kind of overwhelming. But we'll see. If it keeps feeling like a struggle. I'm only just starting.
Hunter, I was just looking for you. We need your assistance.
Who is we?
The Esoteric Mystical Order, specifically the Knights of Intellect and Dimensional Spiritualism.
That is an elaborate name.
You can blame Dr. Strange. Oh, I may have rearranged a few words so it's spelled like emo kids.
Tell me what you need.
Dr. Strange Magic and I are researching a crucial moment in your past, but it's probably better if we just show you. How about it? Ready to uncover one of the greatest mysteries about your life after death?
Lead the way.
Let's do it!
Nico will tell you our purpose.
Miss Minoru can explain why we're all here. Go on.
I don't really know. I don't know that much about it, so.
About the spell that brought you back to life. It worked better than expected, but there are some gaps.
You are talking about my death?
Exactly. The memories of your final moments might tell us how you defeated your mother 3 centuries ago. That could give us an edge this time around.
Those memories are lost.
Maybe not. We think there's a way to recover them. All
You're like, why is it blurry?
Mystical jumpstart.
Like, some shots seem out of focus.
How would that work?
Doctor Strange can explain it better than I, but if you want the abridged version, ask Magic. And when you're ready to begin the ritual, let me know.
Hunter, I'm glad you're present for the inaugural meeting.
Are you an emo kid, Dr. Strange?
What, exactly?
Why, the Knights of Intellect and Dimensional Spiritualism, the Abbey's local chapter of the Esoteric Mystical Order.
Right, emo kids. So, the ritual?
Regarding your resurrection, we had to meticulously reunite your corpus or physical vessel with your animus or spiritual essence.
How does this relate to the ritual?
Animating your corpus was the easy part, but your essence, your thoughts, hopes, fears, and dreams, that was the slipperiest eel.
Yeah, I thought it was interesting that they really didn't seem to promote that aspect of the game at all, like the social aspect. I've heard so many people like when I saw this game, I was like, I didn't understand any of that from what I knew about it. And I've seen many people say the same thing, is like, oh, I had no idea that's what this game is like.
Dr. Strange, the ritual, how does it work?
Didn't I just explain? I could start with the fundamental underpinnings of the multiverse theory if it would help.
I am done talking about this.
But oh, all right.
Yes?
How does this ritual work?
This is the ritual. You focus on the past, Nico zaps you with her staff, Strange chants and waggles his fingers, then you remember. Maybe.
So why are you here?
Should the zapping, chanting, and waggling go bad, I will open a portal to Limbo and push you inside before the explosion.
There is a chance I might explode?
A very small chance. Unlikely.
How concerned should I be about exploding?
Slightly more than usual.
Does Strange have any other details about the ritual?
Ha! Far too many.
That is all I need to know.
Tell Nico, and don't explode.
I will try not to.
The first part's easy. I need you to focus on your last memories before you fought Lilith.
Will this help me remember?
I can't answer that. When I start, you'll be the one making the repairs. The rest of us are here to keep you steady.
All right.
If you're ready, we can begin.
I am ready.
I never read Runaways. I remember hearing about it.
Now, Hunter, tell us what you...
I raced through the Abbey grounds, angry, terrified. It is too late. We were not ready for this fight. My foot slips, but I catch myself. I run with my blades exposed. I am completely alone. The moonlight guides my path. My lungs ache. My heart pounds. I rush toward my doom. I cannot. No.
Oh no, are we exploding? Yeah, I understand there's a lot of costumes in this game.
Whoa, we all saw that, right?
I have no words to describe it.
Finally.
Well, how about that? Your final moments are there, just buried deep inside.
It did not work.
Not yet, but we made progress. I'm sure we can figure out a way for you to remember more the next time.
Next time?
Heck yeah! Emo kids meet every lunar alignment, or, you know, whenever we're free on a slow night. Oh, and we need ingredients. Magic will send a list to your spark. If you bring enough, we can refine them into more useful mystical objects. We're done for today, but I'll be in touch about the next meeting. Catch you later.
Damage a random enemy on KO, recast Witchfire. Ooh, restore health on KO. That might be good. So there's somebody else that'll have a,
Hunter.
Hey, for someone they just dug up, you look pretty fresh.
Can't hurt to warm up on Hydra's flunkies. You've got an endless supply of practice dummies.
What are they playing? What the fuck is this game? Conquest through Technology and Mysticism, a manifesto by Dr. Doom. Power and conquest have been my ambition since early youth. Only a fraction of individuals possess the strength of will to even pursue such destinies, for one must be perfect in both mind and body before a journey of this nature may even begin. My ascent to godhood began with a quest for answers, a means to free my imprisoned mother from Mephisto's grasp in the depths of hell itself. That singular focus opened my mind to the power of arcane sorceries. I concluded that forbidden magics must be combined with disciplined academic study to free my mother's soul and ensure my victory when facing Mephisto. My experiments sought to resolve this conflict, which led me to the regrettable encounter with Reed Richards and the explosion that scarred my flesh. From that point on, Richards and any other who opposed me would face the wrath of Victor Von Doom, reborn from the ashes with the means and technology vastly superior to anything seen before. Now armored and set out to take what is rightly mine. Many have sought to topple me from the throne of conquest, yet all have failed. The Fantastic Four, mere playthings for my amusement. Let us consider the Hulk, thought to embody unlimited raw and destructive energy, and yet Hulk fell like all others, unable to withstand my power-armored blows. Even in my infancy as Dr. Doom, I seized the power cosmic and the Surfer's Board with ease. Guardians, heroes, whatever they wish to call themselves, are little more than childlike pawns. Even Thanos, a self-appointed tyrant of the galaxy, was laid waste by a single blow from Doom's fist. For the record, Thanos did not possess the Infinity Gauntlet at that point, but no matter. He would have been put in his place. Such is the will of Doom! The Blood Dynasty has stood watch for eons. With each generation, our blades have run red with the blood of the fallen as we seek to bring about order. Only the 9 Lords of the Ether Dark stand to challenge the will of the Blood family, and they never will relent. Occult History of the New World by the Mysterious Scribe. And the tale of Jeremiah Kane is one of the most interesting. Brought to Salem aboard the slave ship Desire, he was freed some years after and built up a successful farm of his own. There is scant written history that tells us what became of Jeremiah Kane, but there are a few details in the journals of one Hiram Shaw, a magistrate in Salem at the time of the witch trials. The references in Shaw's journals are raving screeds describing Kane as a shapeshifter, by day a man, but by night a demon wreathed in flame, dragging burning chains behind him wherever he went. Shaw claimed that instead of a face, Kane had only a skull. Oral history from the area, however, refers to Kane as an avenging angel sent by God to protect the less fortunate and punish the wicked. Note from Agatha, oh Jeremiah, always the strongest of us. His monument is nearby, where his gaze can forever rest upon the Abbey and watch over us now as he did in life. May you have peace, Jeremiah. None deserve it more. Oh, so that must have been one of the ghostwriters. Was that a Christmas tree? Also, I can give someone a skull? That's awesome. The hunter has been resting peacefully in that tomb for so long, I'd hate to be the one to disturb them, but I can't ignore the energies converging on that spot. I have to get inside, but how? Is this where the... I have no keys. Okay.
What's shaking?
What is this?
Yeah, it's just the same stuff from earlier. Okay.
Hey.
Guess we can go to bed. Hell yeah. Better doggy bed.
Hey.
Superhero Philosophy 101. A philosophical question for you, Hunter. A bad scientist attacks a bridge with killer robots. Do you stop the robots, allowing him to run over a child during his escape? Or do you save the child, allowing the robots to kill dozens on the bridge?
Thanks, Hunter.
I don't love either of those answers. I don't know. Whatever.
Hey, look who's awake.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
I can feel the mystical energy growing. Come back tomorrow, Hunter.
Later. So I know it's impolite to talk about the demon in the room, but let's talk about the demon in the room. I mean the one in the forge, specifically, not the others that haunt this place.
In Forge? Or the Forge?
Understood.
I know
Because
I
those
said
are
I was
different.
completely comfortable with that thing before.
Different things in Marvel.
Mainly because I thought it was listening.
I mean, Forge might have a demon.
You are not alone. Robbie has expressed similar misgivings. He seemed quite adamant.
Oh, great. So the guy who turns into the flaming skull demon is afraid of the demon that lives in my furnace. Listen to the words I just said. Does anyone else here not think this is insane? Glad we could have this chat. Really eased my mind about everything. By the way, you don't happen to have a pen or a quill, do you? Just want to jot down a few last words in case I get swallowed up by a hellmouth while reaching for some pliers.
Erethole! I mean, hello there. Apologies, I was astral projecting with someone in the backwards verse.
more coil for me? No problem. How does this look? I feel like I could automate this process and take myself out of the loop here. Day, Hunter.
Alright, item bench. The item bench can be used to craft powerful combat items for the heroes. Combat items can have powerful effects when used in combat, and they do not cost a card play. Combat items are consumed on use, so make sure to restock between missions. Okay, draw 2 cards, gain 1 redraw. I think we'll do a recovery.
This will do nicely.
Okay. Alright, so...
Everything by the numbers. See you soon.
Okay, interesting.
I have something for you.
Oh?
Here you are.
Good. I don't know where to put this. That is Nico's problem now.
I feel like maybe we should use the compliment because we kind of like fucked up with her a bit.
I am envious of your ability to wield a sword.
What can I say? It comes easily.
The World According to Loki, by Loki, true ruler of the 10 realms. Someone of my background and skill set must find interesting ways to pass the nearly infinite stretches of boredom. To be blunt, I do seek power and conquest, as many have alluded to in the past, but I also seek out my own forms of entertainment. This, I believe, adds the spice of life to many of these so-called heroes' rather dull existence. It is quite easy to do what you are told. Follow orders, stay in line, do not oppress the weak, blah blah blah. Where's the challenge there? Imagine my dear brother Thor's adolescence without the occasional giant spider manifestation to create chaos and liven things up a bit. Without my contributions, his younger years would have been a never-ending series of training exercises while listening to our father ramble on for all of eternity. I like to think that Thor welcomed the occasional serpent attack on the city of Asgard. Moments like those give him a chance to show off and flex those meathead muscles of his. Without me, he would be on his own searching out trouble. I merely bring it right to his front door so he could play hero. However, there were times that he was not quite thrilled when I took what I considered to be exciting and unique creative liberties. I do not think he especially liked being turned into a frog, or a woman for that matter. We did have fun, didn't we, dear brother? Well, at least I did. The Cave, February 14th, 1692. Word of mouth travels fast in these parts. Others came to the grove not knowing what was what, but knowing there's danger in staying. Me and the boy had them inside the cave in no time, pulling some logs and vines over to cover the entrance. I had them all move to the back of the cave, keeping to the shadows so I could keep an eye out for torches coming your way. I could hear the missus trying to calm the young ones while the others kept silent. Then we waited for the day to break. Cauldron Manifest from Valkyrie. Agatha, Heimdall has aided me in the transfer of Loki's confiscated cauldron. It will be delivered to the location you marked in your letter, the same letter that found its way to Asgard and directly into Odin's hand. Your request caused a great deal of excitement, prompting Odin to appoint me to the newly formed position of Asgardian warrior clerk to arrange the transfer. I cannot think of a better way to utilize my abilities than to act as your delivery girl. Troublesome alignments, Agatha's hastily written note. I have been charting the celestial movements the past many months. Once the alignments have been properly calculated, I will gain a better understanding of the coming resurrection. As I get closer to narrowing the timelines, I have begun to pick up disturbances within the grounds of the Abbey. Current events have intensified as of late, and a low rumble can be felt emanating from Lilith's tomb.
Hunter, hello.
Okay, we saw that one.
Good day, Hunter.
You've been doing well out there, kiddo, and you're making an impression on your teammates. Make sure you let them know how you feel about their efforts, too. They'll appreciate a kind word from the legendary Hunter.
Okay.
Think Dr. Strange knows Merlin? I'm still waiting for someone to take this sword. No pain, no gain. We need the advantage we can get.
Haha, nothing's gonna stop me now.
What does she need? Skill essence. So how do I tell who's close to a level? Is it the
All right then.
Okay. Interesting. Oh. Oh, it's actually, like, a bit later than I thought it was. I think I should call it so I could get dinner. Thank you guys for coming and hanging out. I appreciate it. And we'll get back to this and or finishing up Fatal Frame soon. So see you later, everybody. And we'll be back shortly. Bye.